something playing music. Wow. No, it's one of these websites is not muted. Oh, you know what I bet you it is? That one. All right. So we're good. We're running. We are live. About to dispatch matches.
Or something.
Yeah, we're something, somewhere, some who, somehow. Anybody? What do I got? Go with that.
Think so?
Matches are out. Hopefully, all the races went out right. Like, the tournament is starting right now, JG. Oh, I guess I should share with everybody so people know we're here.
Want this open?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it felt like that was a trick question, like you were trying to pull one over on me, but
It's a trick question.
I'm pretty sure that was a trick question.
Swear it wasn't a trick question.
I am pretty sure I don't believe.
Well, I mean, somehow I don't blame you. I might not believe me either. Wondering why I had a mess over here and then remembered you were here by yourself.
Wow, that's kind of hurtful
No, I
and
mean,
extremely judgmental.
my stuff, my stack of stuff is all over the place.
My fault. I was left unsupervised.
You
That was
were
on you.
indeed left unsupervised. My apologies. I'll try not to let that happen again. All right.
I need to join one more group.
You did tell them to make sure they check their phones to see
I did.
what they go to,
I
right?
did.
Because school players sometimes aren't the
Yes. I know.
brightest.
I know this.
They're lovable, but they're not always right. I know.
Head to the bathroom and take care of that.
I,
All right. So what do we got going on? Oh, thanks for the like, Adam. Appreciate you, brother. It was great to talk to you and hang out, talk a little bit this last weekend at the Markulis. Okay. So we get to start off with an even match. So this is a handicap tournament. 8-ball race to 2 is the base. For every 75 points difference in Fargo, the higher rated player adds 1 game to their race. So a 575 will go to 3 against a 500. For every exact 75. We ended up with 35 players, Alex. I'm gonna have to figure out the money. Yeah. All right. Oh my goodness. Okay, here let's end. I just answered the question, but let's do this. There we go. 35 players. I would have liked to have had 50, but we just didn't quite make it. But hey, yeah, no. We do the best we can. Did you say don't look at you? Did you say don't look at you? Yeah, I was moving my. Oh. What'd you mess up now?
Huh?
What'd you mess up now?
Oh, nothing. Logan was complaining I didn't even stop to give him a hug this morning. I was all business. I was a little busy, sorry.
That's what happens when you have a decent sized tournament. And I mean it is just decent size. What's happening, Joey D?
Not a whole lot.
How are you, brother? Good. Don't leave me hanging. I look really funny on camera like this for 10 minutes.
Did we have a problem?
Yeah.
It's a 35, huh?
35. It's not. I would have liked to have had
I just
50.
started to say I'm a little disappointed. There's people that I thought would be here that aren't here.
We're just not used to playing them.
I mean, I thought Papa Swish would show.
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me that Troy didn't because I heard he's got family in town because he's got a first birthday for a grandbaby. That makes sense.
Right.
But yeah, there seems like a lot of our league players that you would expect to show up that just aren't here.
Yeah, I almost forgot to game because I set my alarm for 10. I planned on sleeping in. I got up at 7, started messing around and doing stuff. My alarm went off. I was like, oh, yeah.
I got to go.
Wife says, what are you doing today? I was like, oddly enough, I just remembered I have a tournament to go. She's like, really? Where? I'm all, that's her. She's like, going to be on screen.
Of course.
I think.
Yeah, this guy has a hard time running a tournament without streaming it.
The dick
Oh yeah, Eddie and Cheryl.
Right.
Anita.
Oh, that's not muted.
No?
Yeah, put a shirt on your spot here.
Okay, okay.
I got this Chinese medium on, which is like a small. It's double XL, they fit like larges.
Yeah. All right.
No, Joey's singing.
All right.
That
That looks like a mess.
that 15 ball and all the solids are ugly.
Who done did that? That is a mess.
Take the 3 and the 5 in one shot right here. 3 there, 5 there.
Or you just make a bigger conundrum.
My idea was not the shot that you're supposed to play. Um,
So the bigger conundrum was better.
so the this is why I'm not a good 8-ball player. I don't have the patience for this kind of crap.
Right?
I'm gonna
Blast it out.
like I'm gonna try and make the 5 right here and open everything up and run out. Which is why I lose more 8-ball games than I win. I know this.
It's fine.
But yeah, my patience is that of a never mind. Just doesn't exist. Anyway, if you ever want to know the absolute wrong shot to shoot in 8-ball, just ask me. Send me a picture of the setup, ask me, and I will tell you.
The wrong shot. So we take whatever you tell us and do the opposite.
Well, see, I can actually do this both ways. See, I just have to ask. Do you want the right shot or do you want the Tony shot? Problem is, if I lived more by shooting the shots that I know are supposed to happen, I'd probably play better 8-ball.
But what fun would that be?
That's a great question. Because yeah, there's no fun in winning. Way more fun to lose.
Well, we got the 3-ball out.
No.
What do you do with the rest of that?
Just shoot the 3-ball combination. Shoot the 2 down here in the corner. That wasn't a bad shot either. No, that was actually a very good shot. I'm impressed. I didn't think he had it in him. I'm kidding. No, I'm not impressed. This everything's missing.
We forgot to wipe down, see if that camera lens needed to be
But
wiped off.
that's not even the problem I have with it. The problem I have with it is there's all kinds of stuff not there.
Oh, it's missing thing.
That's not there.
Oh,
The scoreboard's up top. The scoreboard's not there, but it's up there. Oh hell.
it's
Stick with what we know. Side view camera.
that.
Oh, don't scratch. He hit that ball so good.
He did. criminy.
Besides the tournament, it's really busy in here right now. Saturday afternoon.
Twelve, 15.
Any guesses on
19.
whether or not these guys are going to use their phone?
Donovan will.
Maybe.
But I'm gonna guess no.
6. Uh,
Oh wait, Donovan's doing something. Oh hey,
look at this guy.
look at him go. Love it.
I am going to get these guys to use their phones. It's going to happen. Well, except for Clay. I'm going to have to buy Clay a phone at this point to get him to use a damn phone.
Right? We'll just hope that his opponent uses theirs.
Yeah, me too. Like I said, there's a lot of players. I'm surprised not one player from the Blind Squirrels team is here. Oscar is actually not even in the league anymore. He's not playing
here.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He's never been a blind.
What tournament?
For this tournament, no. This tournament is BCA Player Appreciation Tournament. You have to have played 4 consecutive weeks in the last year to be able to play in this tournament. There you go, Alex. It is absolutely him. But you already knew that. Oh my goodness.
Watch.
Is it going to do a trick?
Oh no, it was sliding. Moving. On the floor.
Yay, that'd be a good place for it. I might be down there right after it.
To take a nap.
Yeah. All right, Donovan. What are we doing here? Let's try some real commentary.
Why would we do that? That's so abnormal.
Cue ball on the
I feel like there needs to be tacos and margaritas.
I'd be happy with cold dust pizza. I had a fajita bowl yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah. That was yesterday's lunch. Oh my goodness. I might need a bucked up or 10.
we might both need a lot of caffeine. And my leftitis.
Why isn't Sergio?
I don't know. And oddly, Sis sent out a text message.
Yeah, James was the only one that responded to it. James and his excuses.
No, barbecue sounds pretty good. As long as there's a pool somewhere
Well,
next to it.
this
this
fool is supposed to be doing a pulled pork today.
You're bringing dinner?
So said fool better be bringing some baggies down with said pulled pork.
That sounds like Anthony's providing dinner.
He's not going to bring enough for dinner. Besides,
Mr. Grubbs, welcome in.
Eric Grubbs, what's happening, brother? Oh, Donovan, what are you doing? Morning got here way too late last night. It did. Ruben may be in trouble here.
What we got going? Oh, look at this. Look at that. They're using their phone. I love it. We may win the battle.
Donovan goes down 2-0.
Hey.
I'm jealous, Grubbs. That's enough. I don't want to hear about it.
Awesome.
Yeah, Alex Leahy is at hard times.
Check your phone.
I couldn't read. I saw it. Give me a second.
Is there any way you can set this phone up for? I don't know how. To be honest with you,
Okay, so
at least I was did it for me, and Wayne, I asked Wayne to do it, and he screwed it all up. I just need.
this second text message, you're gonna always
Right. Thank you. Appreciate it.
There you get Paul Silva and Mr. Mike Baskin. Yeah, I am so very jealous about that, Grubs. Alex Leahy in the house. Love, love, love to be able to be there.
And yet here we are. I wouldn't mind doing that myself. I could use lessons because, well, I suck. Yum. That looks delicious.
Does look
Anthony.
pretty good. What's up on my phone? Nothing.
Okay. Who did we send to table 5?
Paul Silva, Mike Basin.
Well, we know Mike Basin ain't paying attention.
Oh yeah, no, he's somewhere yapping, flapping gums, and
He's not there. I see him.
here, I'll get him.
Well, first of all,
Yes, race to 2 8-ball, but it is handicapped. So for every 75 points, the higher player adds 1 to their race. So like this one, Paul Silva's going to 3, Mike is going to 2. Yeah, that's not at all surprising to me. Oh, Donovan. Not a good way to start the tournament, but hey, you'll get a lot more play now. Hmm. Actually thinking about when I'm in Texas for the week coming up here. I was thinking about reaching out to Jeremy Jones and seeing if I couldn't do a lesson with him. Oh, I'm sure it is a bit hot out there right now. I wouldn't know. I'm in an air conditioned room with a fan blowing on me. Well, not really a room, kind of a room. Gonna get a little Paul Silva, Mike Bass in action here on table number 5. Yep, yep. Hey, there you go.
hey, Tony, I suck.
Yeah, I don't think I'd say you suck, but you certainly didn't have a very good first match. But that's okay. Now you go over to the other side and you get to play twice as much. Gives you a better chance to stay in stroke.
Yeah. That's the heck not on that 5 though. All the way down in square.
Yeah. Yes, that was horrible.
Bad.
Here, I'll take a loop right.
Oh, Yeah, I think it would be pretty cool to get to do that. I'm gonna try, see if I can make it happen. Are we having fun yet? How many matches you played?
Haven't gotten there yet. Please,
Hold on,
please
maybe
hold. We'll get to you.
maybe next. Let's see. Let's see. Are you next? We're gonna find out here in just a second. Ah, damn, not your number yet.
Oh, go poke Josh in the eye. Tell him to take Clay.
Actually, yeah, tell him to grab Clay. Oh, oh, wait. Oh, you're not even the next. Or the next.
Good heavens. Way down there.
He must have got a bye.
He must have got us something. Oh, hey, Josh is on the ball. I like it. I don't have to go poke him.
Okay. So Paul's playing his most favoriteest game in the world.
Is that what we're pretending?
That's what we're gonna pretend.
Okay.
Paul loves bar box 8-ball. Huh?
He does.
I'm talking to the screen. I know it. You did submit? Oh yeah, there you go. Got it.
Hey, sir.
Yep, good job. Hey, John. Yeah, 1-4-0, brother. Did you 1-4-0?
Yeah, I only missed 3 fucking balls.
Yeah.
Well,
Good job.
And they were all like horribly like dog shit shape, and I missed them. Out from everywhere.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
thank him very much.
Nope. I got to play with him last week. Showed up here during the day. We played on 19 for 2 or 3 hours. Yes, that was Porter. Figure out.
Like, I guess we should probably shan't forget to do that.
No, we absolutely cannot. I guess I should get in and check in.
Two so far.
Yeah, he'll hang out for a month or so, and then he'll
Disappear again.
go back into. Actually, he's working out of town right now, so he just had an itch last couple weeks to do something, and we get to benefit from it. Get to see him. It can. He can turn a lot of it down though, but sometimes it's just too good to
Well,
pass up.
and in California, can you afford to pass up money? It was a twofer, and it wasn't even his fault. Table 1.
Just
Set up.
dispatched.
Oh. Because we've got all of these ones popping into the people that had 5.
Yes. We haven't. That.
Three. Yeah.
Oh, BCM can't all be champions.
Yeah. It's not like they're pros.
You damn patient. Wow. Been gone a while. Yeah.
The younger ones, maybe.
I mean, I don't know how old anybody is. Never seen these two fuck guys right here.
Yeah, you have. You know Logan. You talk about right here? Logan, the kid breaking's been around for a quite a long time.
Yeah. He's been here for like 10 years.
Yeah, that's Logan because he walked in and was Porter. Oh yeah, yeah. He you would know, but nobody else. Table 20, Tadia, you would know. Crispy, you might know. He was around, but didn't really play league. Geronimo's new. A lot of new people for sure.
And if you search hard enough,
I mean, I remember like before I quit. I mean, when you guys were
Table
coming
six.
back around, I remember seeing her a little bit, kind of running around.
oh yeah.
Like, there's even like older cats in there playing.
Yeah, we got a good group from Lodi that play here now. Yeah, the Twins also play. But yes, he's right. It is a BCA league. Um, it is a player appreciation tournament. That's why you see some of the Fargos are quite low. Some of the Fargos are a little higher. Um, it's a big mix of players. BCA, Billiard Congress of America. It is a CSI. So your two biggest leagues out there right now are APA. Well, APA, BCA, and then you've got TAP. You got
What's that? Heaven.
um, VNEA, TAP. BCA is just another league. No
Oh.
problem. Sorry, checking. That's gonna be even there.
That is even.
These have already done. Matches are coming in. Show. Yeah.
VCM, where are you watching us from? Aha, Canada. Gotcha.
Oh my goodness. See, and then thanks for reminding me. I dogged it again.
But did you forget to
I
change our
did.
one Canadian?
The hell's oh, that guy.
What the hell's his name? Who's that guy? Yeah, we've noticed most of the people that we get watching us off Rumble are from
Not here.
out of the country. It seems to be very popular elsewhere, just not in the States.
Definitely not as popular here, but
Oh, absolutely not. At least it's probably cooler up there than it is here.
oh, that child is in so much trouble.
She had a little bit of a rough morning.
That doesn't excuse her from coming and giving me a hug.
Oh, well, would you like me to yell at her for you? Cut her clothing.
I think Nick said VNEA is big there, I think he said.
Ashton's presence has been requested in the booth, please.
She's in trouble. You're gonna learn. Get up here. This is the first thing you do when you get here. You come give me a hug.
Hi, mommy. Hi, baby. Also, her mom said yes. You see how when it's look, look, favorite. Yeah, that's actually how it works. Love you, girls. He's the favorite. For you. I go after the dog. Dog's number.
At least you know your space. Good.
Ask mom something. Says yes.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Marcelo, thanks for the like. Welcome in, sir.
And why aren't you here
Yeah.
playing in the tournament?
And
dude?
where are you?
Really? We throw this tournament for you league players, add money, and you don't even show up. Jeez. As you can tell, BCM, our players are very, very, what's the word I'm looking for?
Lackadaisy.
No. Unappreciative.
Oh.
What was that?
Oh, I don't know. Junior just came this way.
Is that who that was?
Yeah.
That could be it. That would make sense.
Him and his dad have taken up residence.
Yeah, I have 35 players that are at least respectful of what we do for them, and then the rest of the 2 leagues are, well, about call me about the pool hall?
Or rent gave parking.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, hey, what kind of tables?
There weren't anything that I
Tournament cloth? Or shag carpet?
so they just redid the front 5 tournament cloth. I didn't play on them. They gave me back.
Okay.
And then the back 5 looked to be the same.
But older. Okay.
So it looks like they're in the process of redoing it.
Okay. We'll get there and check it out at some point. I get it, Anthony. She, for some reason, wants you around the house, which I still don't understand either. You'd think she'd send you away every chance she got. But of course, she's got him smoking a pork today.
I just
so.
started to say, but we'll let you off the hook because you're making. And Marcello's ignoring the question.
Of course he is.
Oh,
Well, good. She needs to go see grandma. She's supposed to go.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm going to Texas.
I'm going home. Oh wait, I'm already there. Yeah, it's supposed to be 105 here today. That doesn't make me very happy.
Yeah. Air conditioning in the room works great.
Thank goodness. Could you imagine if this had been last year around this? Yeah, ugh, is exactly right.
Yeah, it's been nasty. Not that I would know because I get in this room at 6:30 in the morning and then don't leave until midnight, 1 o'clock. So it's always cooler when I go outside.
Oh, that's what I was doing. Oh,
Like finally deciding to share.
she did that.
Oh, Jacob must not have got 4 weeks in one season. Krista did. She played almost an entire season with the girls' team.
Oh, I.
Three ball is jacked up. Five ball's jacked up too. This is just an ugly table.
There's nothing about that that makes me want to shoot it. And
You want
that's not even
her?
better.
You? Her? Wow.
Oh, thank you. Love you too.
Figured you needed that today.
So rude.
Only ours.
Maybe we need to start snacking.
35, JG. Yeah, what Anthony said. No problem. I think Tim should try tip or brisket or something. today for this thing. We probably would have had 60 players if he had done food. Yes, double elimination. Anthony, you would be excited for a 3-day long one pocket match.
You're nuts.
I'm excited for Fedor and Shane. Not so much. I mean, I'll be interested to see who wins, but I have no desire to watch 3 days of one pocket or 3 hours of one pocket as far as that goes.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, because that one ends the day I leave. The 15th is the final day. This is 13th, 14th, 15th. And I leave the 15th. So, fine. I haven't even looked yet. It's on Xpool. It's not that it's that bad. It's just super slow. It's a very defensive, methodical game, and it can be exciting to watch. Like Tony Shohan is a beast from another planet when it comes to his one pocket. Very creative. He plays a very offensive-minded one pocket game, but he's one of the best. Um, yep. Fedor SVB rematch. That's a different story. I'll spend 3 days watching that. A lot of great. There are a lot of great one pocket players out there, and it just I've never had the patience to play it. And if you don't have the patience to play it, you sure as hell aren't going to have the patience to sit and watch it.
I'd rather watch paint dry.
Underwater.
Grass grow.
Upside down.
My daughter struggle with math.
You get to do that every day. But yeah, so it's a great game, and I've actually started thinking about, but boy, am I fighting every minute of it.
You wouldn't dare. Say it isn't so. Please stop thinking right now. No.
Tony is a loose cannon when he plays one pocket. Show him, that is.
No, Sergio.
I told
And
you
why
last
aren't you here?
I told you last night, Sergio, if you wanted to play, I'd whoop your ass at it, but you didn't want nothing to do with me playing one pocket last night, and I don't even play the damn game. Why do I have that hasn't played a match yet?
All's a great full platter. Voice the text works well.
I haven't played matches yet. Or have I got
Oh, Tinsley.
Tinsley and Jude? Where do we want to put that? Let's put that.
Oh,
there.
you know we want to put Tinsley on.
Yeah, you gotta
Table.
put Tinsley up front.
Back of the house. Has Fabio?
Nope, he's next.
Him and Joey.
That's right. He told me about the graduation.
We're more important, Sergio.
I'm okay with him not being here. I had to spend several hours with him last night.
It was your turn.
I don't remember that in the custody agreement. All right, now we can go random here. Go back and make sure the matches that I've got. Pick. That one is not fixed. Let's do that real quick.
One. Roll 3.
That would be a big no. Mike Mitchell is not at the tournament. Every other 5 rounds. That's already done. Go down to the loser bracket. See what we got there. That's
Nothing
what
yet.
we. Oh, there we go. We got that match. That's gonna be 3. That's gonna be a 2, right?
Or 7, 2.
5. That's not a 74.
It's it's just short.
60. Yeah. So that's even. All right. Yeah, I did actually kind of hit a gear last night after getting beat on by Sargon for. Yeah, Clay broke and ran on Tinsley last night.
Thanks for the like, Snooker. Welcome in.
Huh?
I hope there's AC in this part over here. Not hot.
Has he not got it
No,
cranking out?
in here in your little area.
Oh yeah, no, we're good in here with the fan and the. Yeah, it's last summer was horrible in here.
What pants? I was gonna wear shorts. They got new AC. It's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
But it's pretty hot outside.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Well, he got here super early and got all the fans on and turned everything down because he knew we were going to be packed up pretty good. What is Clay, like a 480 something, or
no.
he's just under 500? $497, just under 500. What Goob said.
Probably.
I'm sure it is. That's why we're. Oh, it's not on.
on Facebook.
Yeah. I'm going. Takes me a second. On slow.
Grubs, Alex is an amazing guy.
You're reading old.
Is that old?
Yes.
What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. And how did it?
It's
No, it's not. Or did it pop in from some? No,
look.
that's new.
Look up here.
Oh,
40 minutes.
then why did it just come in there?
I don't know.
That's silly.
Not my day to figure it out.
It is your day to figure
It
it
is
out.
not my day to figure it
Well,
out.
it's not my. Who's gonna figure it out then?
Nobody.
Because it wasn't my day either.
Yes, that's Grubs from Hard Time, but that is not. He posted that way earlier. He was in the chat.
And
We
then
haven't heard from him in a minute.
it just popped in there.
Yeah, it just popped up
bizarre.
out of the blue somewhere again for whatever reason.
Because you were messing with it.
He's gonna muck you.
Aw. Promise. Like into a stall or out of a stall. Out the door.
Can I pick a new co-commentator?
But you wouldn't have nearly as much fun.
Oh, I beg to differ. I could bring those two in here and they'd be freaking hilarious. I'm sure of it. But it would only take me a second before I'd want to throw one of them off the booth too.
Lesser evil.
It's just scary when we have to kind of say you're more refined than the opposition to your position. And they've got food. Pretty sure Ash is eating pizza.
They probably.
Yeah, they don't get any of our gold dust pizza. You mean that guy?
Nope, he's not here. That was a figment of your imagination.
And he's not playing in the tournament. I tried to get him to let me put him in, and he would. I'm gonna get it this time. I'm going to get it. I'm gonna get it.
They really. My daughter
The
slaps
faint her face. Oh yeah. I tried to get this the other day and I kept failing miserably, but now when she least expects it, she's got it on stream.
Well, good news that she's chewing with her mouth closed.
Maybe she's not really looking at the If she only knew.
If he goes back and watches this, you're in trouble.
That's okay. Now we can start sending these out. Ash is lucky she's not sitting on the other side. I'd have them both.
Right?
Just go out there and oh, Ash, can you just get over to the other side, please? I need to get you both.
Oh.
Ready? She's gonna come kill you in a second. Oh, I missed it that time.
Ball polish you guys on now. Diamond one now.
No.
No?
Ball star.
Will you guys do that now?
Uh huh. We had the diamond one. It was garbage.
Was it? I like mine.
But you gotta understand, we're doing 27 sets of balls a week.
After you guys, that's just bad.
No, it was like to go a month and it was just trash. It was horrible.
On this one, you don't have to.
Yeah, that thing lasts forever. It's
I'm always switching them about every couple of months. That in the bowl.
right.
Fucking nicotine looking balls.
Yep.
There's some with that restored and everything. I'm surprised they come back.
Oh yeah. The restorer works well.
Of course, Anthony.
Yes, yes, they are. All right. I guess I lost that.
Darn it.
It was fun while it lasted. What's happening, Jay?
Hello, Jay.
Huh?
I guess I could finish my bagel. So sad.
Are you being a little over dramatic?
So you're always over dramatic. Basically, it's war. War is starting.
Oh.
There's no Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, she's not being over dramatic at all. walk to Chevron here.
I can't bring it in here.
You could drink it from there to here and it'd be gone.
I don't wanna... Boo, boo. Drink a Pepsi.
We're out of Pepsi.
Yeah, you're out of Pepsi too. How to get freaking Mountain Dew? Which, I mean, this is awful, I guess. Yes, Cassandra is playing. Nope. Come on, Dr. Pepper. And I have to come back here tomorrow for league, and there's still gonna be no Dr. Pepper. Won't get here too. You're very whiny. Well, do you want some tea? I still don't like wine. Just checking.
Drama filled.
Well, you can look at it this way, Jay. Without the angioplasty, you might not have been able to play anyway. Better that than the alternative, sir.
Yeah, he was having health issues. Bird.
Oh, here we go again.
Tell us about a match that happened. Nothing wrong with that. Ask him if Dr. Bird bring it back and hopefully then pour it into a cup.
Well, actually, cases like this, you need to have access. And that way, like, you don't have Dr. Pepper, people buy Dr. Pepper from you in like cans or bottles. Like, well, we have no room. And I was like, put it back there, and then just bring it out, put it in a cup.
Ask him if
You know how
one
often
to put in a cup
they
right now.
ran out of.
Doesn't happen very often. But you can
Okay.
ask him right now because it's kind of that thing. He'll probably do it for you.
I already got mine. No, I just
Felt like being whiny on
felt like
stream.
coming in here and whining so everybody could hear her. And you don't understand. And be dramatic.
It's not that bad.
Too bad.
It's not that bad of a thing. You're being overly dramatic. Really only 1-0.
Aaron's playing, right? I think Aaron's playing.
Yeah, Aaron's playing.
Billy's playing too, right?
Yes.
They're both playing.
Playing right at the moment. So, yes, Jay, they are both playing.
Who's Josh playing now?
Tony.
Did Clay win the first?
Yes.
Okay, so I didn't hear the rules. So I'm not playing. I didn't hear the rules. So it's a race to 2.
Double elimination.
Okay, so like
Alternate break. The higher handicap or the higher rated person adds 1 game to their race for every 75. So a 575 would go to 3 against a 500.
God.
Krista is playing as well.
Who's in BCA?
She was. She subs occasionally too, but she played full time on a girls' team. First season of 2024, first or second season.
Jason just play.
Because he was being whiny and over dramatic like somebody else we know.
Literally not. I already paid his entry, and then Whenever he found out I couldn't play, he's like, "Then I'm not gonna play." I think it's because he felt bad because he didn't want me to be stuck here all day while he was playing. Because he also told me we wouldn't be here that long. Right? Hanging out 2.5 hours.
That's not that long.
2 hours and 40 minutes.
That's not that long.
And then he backed out, and so then he got all pissed off, and Josh was like, "I don't know what you said to him or what face you made or what, but he's all mad." And I'm just like, "I literally said nothing. I said nothing. I did nothing. I made no face."
You probably rolled your eyes dramatically like you do so often.
I didn't roll my eyes. He literally said, "Are you playing?" And I said, "No." I was like, "No, I can't play." That's exactly what I did. I said, "No, I can't play." Well, did I throw my hands up? I don't remember. Either way, I just said, "No, I can't play." I told him, "It's okay, play. Like, if you want to play, I want you to play. Play. Like, okay."
So, Anthony, to answer your question, Alexis and Jason, they're both being whiny and overly dramatic today.
Okay, mine's a valid reason.
Okay,
There's no Dr. Pepper.
that's not a valid reason when you can walk next door and get Dr. Pepper.
Right? Well, okay, it is valid because I already got the deal.
That was my choice.
Well, I can't get Pepsi. Yeah, okay. I can't get Pepsi. Jason doesn't drink Pepsi. Plus, you're out of Pepsi. Or, I mean, you have cherry Pepsi. But you won't drink it. I could get Starry. Damn kids. Yes, damn kids.
So, in this 8-ball match that we've got going right now,
Look at my back.
well, you got so much of it there.
Abs. My chicken legs.
Anthony's not playing because he's smoking pork right now, and it looks really good. Jeff, I think Sergio needs more than the 7-ball from you. Probably the 7 in the breaks and the last 2.
Rachel said no, and I'm cooking. So, girlfriend said, or she said no, you can't play because
Okay. Both reasons. She said no, so he decided to cook. It is a race to 2, but like I said, and Alexis can even vouch for this because I literally just said it. The higher rated person for every 75 points adds one game to their race. So if you're a 575 playing a 500, you would go to 3. If you're a 650 playing a 500, you would go to 4. Huh?
never mind. I was about to ask who here's a 650, but another. Somebody.
That guy right there.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I was like, never mind. Wait, what guy?
Tinsley. Literally right there. 658. These
Huh?
It's actually nothing bad towards you, so just relax.
Okay, what does that mean? I'm a little. My blonde is showing. Oh God. Okay, I'm not whining. Someone just said something and I asked.
we're talking about JG math and how that works with handicaps. That's pretty good, JG. Look at him math. This is what she got confused over. Yes, and we're watching Tinsley. Where do
Tinsley.
what do we here we go?
Or Junior.
Oh, yeah. But doesn't Gold Pizza sound awesome to you too?
Sounds pretty good.
That's an interesting concept, JG, especially when you consider that his Fargo is lower than yours. So that means you're banned from playing too? Last time I checked, Tinsley works for a living. And I'm pretty sure he still does. Okay, that afflicts a lot of people nowadays, JG. Retardism isn't a big deal.
Oh. SmackDown. Oh,
That can't be. Oh, well, that's not even an
I did. Sort of.
error. Did that. I just sent
Steven and Aaron.
which I'm pretty sure I had already done.
Yeah, you did.
Keep up with this so I don't All right. So those two can go get it. Memorial Tournament, July 12th and 13th. I almost said something really bad. And we're back. Joey put us, well, I guess not really a slap down when Claudio was on the hill. Skip that one. Send out that one. No, we're not going to send out that one. Stop. Cancel. That one, I guess I can send. That's fine.
Saw that.
You just outmissed me by one.
All it takes. All right. Sorry, you're a little slow. I get you.
Yes.
Okay. My friend like that. He's not that slow.
Maybe.
No, wasn't Vic. What's up, Billy?
Hey, Billy, how are you?
Yeah, it was Joey. And 35, Billy.
Oh, yeah. I feel like we're not getting to day 2 on this tournament.
Not sure yet. Depends how far we get. If we get to 9 o'clock and we're down to the final 6, there's no reason to not just play it out.
Is that what we're going with?
Unless we're both asleep by then.
Yeah, there's a good chance this is just going to be a one day. It's actually moving along pretty solid right now. There's not a whole lot of pick 'em ups.
No. You want pizza
Oh, God, no. Way too early for that. Unless you're going to order twice.
now? No, I'm not gonna order twice.
Or 2 large pizzas. You can do that too. We can have one now, one later. Oh, my goodness. Huh? I'm not hungry right this second either. Oh. We gotta.
Oh, holy moly!
Yep.
Is that a break and run? I'm guessing.
This is something or other.
Yeah, that was definitely a break and run, or was it table run, or the other? What's happening, Mr. Porter?
Fucking foot massager down here, bud.
I do.
Hey, he's old.
Fucking radio down it.
Cut him some slack.
I'm gonna fire it up and use it again. Been a
I
while.
know. I don't think you've used it in months.
Yeah. Going well. Seems to be moving on. I don't think we're gonna get 2 days out of it. Everything's moving pretty, and it's moving pretty solid. Well, sometimes these things don't.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes they lag.
Oh, I know. I've played many of them, but
No, this
you
one's
don't got all the super slow league players into that. Any upsets?
no,
Yeah.
no upsets. Everything's moving
underdog.
along. Everything's moving along pretty solid.
Yeah, root me on, Jimmy. I said, let's put faith in Tony Strong in the finals. Great. In about a year and a half.
Josh,
We've got what, 5-19?
Hmm?
5-19?
are the mainstream.
Yeah. It's only 2, right?
Yeah, well, I have this camera up here above 19 that I can get the snooker table, but nobody ever plays snooker, so I'm gonna move it because it's just a wasted space now. Tim and I are talking about taking 24 and cutting and putting pockets on it and making it a Bigfoot. And then if I do that, then I might move that camera down that way and use that as a screen down there because
what's this camera over 19? Where's that at?
that's the snooker. It. Luckily, it moved. Right now, it's pointed at. Oh
Well,
yeah.
my daughter
was stuffing her face eating pizza, so I figured I'd put her on stream while she was stuffing her face. But that camera normally faces the snooker table.
So what? Just with all the other like billiard places open now, like just no one really plays billiards anymore.
Yeah, it's.
Is Edgar still coming here?
Oh, Edgar moved to Sacramento and got married. Yeah.
table 7.
Didn't see that. Okay, that's
Surprise!
yeah. That's, all right.
Yes, sir.
I really got to start reading these fucking posters. I really read the fine print. So I thought it meant like maximum 3 games. I thought that meant the maximum would be 3-2. I realized the maximum had to be 3 games.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be here.
More, you go fuck.
Come
Come play fucking cool, man.
fucking play a brick.
I'm driving like 8 fucking hours on the road right now to go do that.
I know. It's like
I'm in Roner Park, dude. 280 fucking miles every day.
Roner?
Roner Park. Driving that every fucking day right now. 3 weeks. This coming week should be our last week for I don't know how long at least. Last week. That won't be done.
Roner Park. That's where I got my best golf forever.
Yeah. Beautiful place up there. Drive sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it'll be worse. Last weekend, man, there's a big fire out there backside of Tracy on 580. And that's the way I come home because I live seriously. They shut down a section of 580 right there between Tracy Hills. All that shit backed up onto like 580 up to like the Altamont and shit. Like I didn't get home till like after 7 o'clock, and we leave at 2. Yeah, we leave at 2, and I got to. Oh, I decided. Pretty. They that shit down, dude. It was all
Yeah,
along the road, like
200.
all hillside, right there by the Altamont racetrack. You know where that's at, right there. Just past the Altamont racetrack, all that hillside. You know, that's where the house is there. Oh yeah, dude. If you look at it, just get. You know what I mean? Like, takes nothing to spark a fire out there, you know. But I don't expect them to, you know, own hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of acres and keep that shit green. For that, well, we're gonna be going back to Jackson. I've been up to Jackson 5 months now, 4 months now. That's an hour, over an hour in the morning, almost 4 on the way home. Oakdale, Oakdale, get all that fucking traffic. I'd rather hit Oakdale than 99 on the way home. That one ain't bad at all, you know what I mean? But still, it's up early. Just not feeling like playing pool lately, you know what I mean? Last 6 7 months or so, you know?
Points played playing out.
You know? But now last season that I played when that ended, I think I was still out in bed.
So like playing when after somebody 42, never mind driving for hours.
My gosh was 42.
You win?
Playing right next to you, fucking.
Oh, lost my first game. I had to win 401. That's fucking brutal.
You lost. Don't lose next time. Because that's on you. You lost. Don't lose next time.
Yeah. We picked the back. You killed
It is all yours.
Winning or losing is not all on yourself. Like,
my bad.
hey, you missing had nothing to do with it.
You gotta get better at sharking the other guy.
You know I know. Run out player, bud. I'll take the fucking 7 out.
How did we end up with that minus 5?
You should have won. He actually
Chris should beat me too. He had a couple outs.
had one ball. Up there and the one here, and he had it in. We're like doubled, and it did that kind of like pause where you think, "Oh, there it goes,"
Yeah.
and it just stopped. So
Yeah, you gotta love those. You gotta capitalize on it, you know. You gotta fucking go for it. You can't mess up again. You know. He gives you one or two, man. You gotta take it, run with it.
last game, every time he shot, every time he missed, no matter where it was, his option ball would always end up over here. We had this creepy wedge over here. It wouldn't matter where he was shooting.
I know.
It always ends
last
up
break.
there.
Her last break was just like a cluster. Like second or third ball break and like tomato ball, and everything just sat.
Oh, so you had a small game of one pocket.
My first game. Oh yeah,
What's happening, Miss Ann? You should be here playing in this tournament too, dear. Why are you not here?
So I get off the break. Most likely, I mean, not most likely. I can break that out. I know how it's gonna, where the shit's gonna land. You know what I mean? It's just pretty cool back in the day. Like, I didn't look too soft. Got a little bad angle.
Ah.
That's a bummer.
4 games.
Well,
We'll probably still be here.
bring food.
Oh yeah, you're on.
Like we're playing musical front tables out here. Every time I look,
Is that
there's
your
somebody new.
manipulation, or does it come across like that down from Canada?
Oh, I manipulate it. I keep doing it for you.
It only says 3-1, even so I went to 4. That's really weird. That's 4 when I submitted.
I'm going back up here.
Oh, is that why that?
Well, I can fix that. That's
There we go.
there we go. I got you squared away. I gave you credit for your other game. You probably fat fingered the submit and the minus at the same time. That's just going to be my guess. No. I said, yes, free food. You're going to bring us free food. Ann. No, I'm talking to Ann.
I don't bring free food. Sargon. That would come
Well, that's what she was trying to get at.
from right.
Don't let him whine. He's gonna get pizza in a little while.
Real pizza. And I'm also looking. And just stop and pick it up on your way here.
Yeah, bring us some free food and stuff useful for one.
Josh has been shooting pretty well lately.
And it's really easy to shoot well when you're not under any pressure. Tony needs to win a game right now. Then put some heat on this kid.
Halfway through.
Table. Nice try, Geronimo.
It may not be halfway through by this time tomorrow.
So we haven't even had anybody eliminated from the tournament yet.
I'm not saying to go through.
Oh, you guys changed the phone number?
Oh, you know what? No, somebody forgot to give it to me.
Oh.
I didn't forget.
Oh, she didn't forget. She just chose not to.
We got busy.
Is that better?
209 585 3271.
Did you get mine or no?
And you're what?
I'm just making sure my score went through.
Look, and on that note, we'll prove that. You're good.
Is it possible to resend the first text message so that way I can start looking at the bracket?
No, but you're going to go out to the next table up. So you're going to get a text in just a minute.
All right.
Yeah.
Who do I play?
You're going to be
Hugo.
playing Hugo. Pretty sure that. Yeah, it's only 50.
My internal calculator ain't
That's only
working
50
today.
points. Bravo.
What was I doing? Oh, I was looking at.
Yes, you're going to get the pizza. You're going to bring it to me and give it to me. Then it's free because you gave it to me free, and then I'll share it with you.
Wow. I get left out of that equation.
You weren't asking for free pizza, so you're just going to share with what we get.
I need to know what's on their specialty pizzas. Why is it not showing me? This is stupid. Well, except for I'm the one buying. And she's not right up.
Okay.
Ignore you for 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds.
Okay. What, do you think I'm not that easy at pizza?
No, you'll
It's
eat
pizza.
anything I throw in front of you.
Supposed to be on 1 and 3. Let me help you get this thing going.
I literally just dispatched them. So
Tell
you
me who
should.
they are so I can go yell at them.
So Hugo and Blake should be on their way to 1.
Hugo's already headed that way.
Table 3 is Ron and Gary.
Oh, okay.
Ron's there.
1 second, guys. I'm not ignoring anybody. I was on mute. If I was on a phone call. People are people. But yeah, no, the way I explained it is exactly how it works. Don't argue with your father. Perfect. And you may not know it, dear, but rule 1 is in play here.
Oh, great. Rule number 1, my favorite.
We really haven't eliminated anybody from this tournament.
I don't even think we've had any losers bracket.
Yeah, we got.
Oh,
Oh, we did.
wait.
Audio's out.
That's it. Right? That's it. We've eliminated one player
Okay,
out
so
of
we probably
35.
need to check some of it. That's good. We already checked.
They're all that one. We haven't
That one.
gotten to yet.
Somebody from a top. That's 3.
Have a good rest of your shift, ma'am.
Close.
Or
Mm-mm. A lot of estimated time
Oh,
left.
I don't even gotta be here, right? You guys got it? As long as one of us had the
Yep, as long as it gets submitted, we're good. Yeah, you're right there.
we got
Good job. Keep fighting. I'm gonna bet a quarter he misses the shot. Doesn't hit the ball. He did both. Hit the ball and made it. And got shape. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Plenty far enough. Which is gonna get I bet you feel really good about yourself right now, don't you? Feel really good right now. Just beat up the poor woman 4-0.
I'm gonna win. I don't.
Huh?
Wow.
Right there. Here, let me see if I can get it clean for you. How'd that work?
Thanks. Much appreciated. I do need to be able to see,
You want me to do the other one for you?
No, I'm good.
You don't want me to get that one clean for you? Oh yeah. Look at that. That's gonna look. Those are gonna be perfect for you.
Except for I'm not sure I have wipes in here.
There's Revo wipes right over there. There's Revo wipes right over there. Just open the box. That's all they are is alcohol. They're just
'Cause-
alcohol wipes.
Because thanks. Now I guess if I ever need your fingerprints for anything.
Pretty sure they're 100% just alcohol. I'm not going to tell you what they actually are, but I'm pretty sure they're just alcohol. If not, we'll find just some Windex or something.
Holy crow.
They're childproof. I'm sorry. Childproof and senior citizen proof.
Just hard to say. The struggle is real, clearly.
Smell it. Make sure it's just alcohol.
Oh. Smells like there's alcohol.
No, you'll find out in a second. If it eats through your glasses, it was more than just alcohol. Like alcohol.
Peat smell to it or along with the alcohol.
I'll guarantee you this: it's nothing added to it because that's shaft cleaner, and they're not going to put anything that's going to leave a residue or anything on your shaft. It's just a straight alcohol that's fast drying. It's probably denatured alcohol opposed to rubbing alcohol.
I have my other glasses first, just in case. Yeah.
They're going to be fine.
Well, they'll be better now. I'll be able to see without Tony smudges on my lenses. Oh yeah.
This match is intriguing.
Right.
This match is intriguing because these guys keep barking at each other to gamble, and it doesn't happen. It's not packed, but it's
Decently busy.
yeah, it's not bad busy at all. have to send kidlets to get a.
Probably. We'll send the adult.
Audio?
Yes.
Order for a guy that hasn't played much in a year, hitting the ball's pretty sporty. Nice, Mr. There you go.
Oh.
Horrible kiss.
Terrible.
Do a little.
And it's way through my
There you go. Pretend to be an ice queen. How is that?
what?
Oh, never mind. I was like, you don't even want to know. I'm like, how is he playing over here?
And
And
over here?
yeah, I don't know why I had Joey D. These guys aren't barking at each other to gamble. I was thinking him and Mark and Joey. Those guys are always barking. Nobody barks at Porter.
No.
So, no, it's the second. Sunday's the first.
Oh, you're right.
There's like 10 people in chat. Nobody's talking since Ann went back to work.
I feel like we're being ignored.
Me
They
too.
just have it on and we're muted.
Yeah, blame them.
No.
I would like to mute me too. Are we having a run out of stock weekend? We're gonna have all fresh stock next time. Blast it all out so we don't have anything old in here.
Well, you better get with
I was
it,
gonna say, what the hell are you waiting for?
right? It's 3:30 in the afternoon, sir.
Haven't seen any good pool yet.
Oh,
Can't argue with him.
no, not really.
That was a nice try, Mark. You actually made the ball where you meant to make it, didn't you, Mark? It's gonna be even bigger. Oh, he's good. Nice shot, Porter. I have a feeling this is on the verge of being something.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was definitely something.
Was definitely something.
A little something. And then I'm gonna fix this, and then I'm gonna dispatch that, and then I'm gonna go empty one container and fill up another. So to refill the container that I empty.
Gotcha.
I'm on a mission.
Mission away, sir. Carefully, though.
The first mission might be standing up without falling down.
Well, yeah, that'd be a great idea.
Second mission
get down the stairs without falling.
Okay. And then on to your other 2 missions.
Okay, the other 2 are doing.
Gotcha. Yes, sir. He shouldn't. Kinda didn't have a choice. He had a
Situation.
yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Next to the seat. I knew he'd come back.
We're still waiting on this. Oh, I forgot this came in. Ta-da.
Beating.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
For some reason, the machine is not liking my new number.
Okay.
All those crutches built up my shoulders. My legs are fucking jello.
That was pretty impressive.
Are you getting your text messages?
No, I did Friday, but not tonight.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, what's the number?
225
It's still out
6935.
there somewhere.
Okay.
Want to make sure.
Yeah, we got
I
you.
don't trust technology.
I was watching the match. So you were on stream.
Yeah, I know.
So we've got
We got you.
this to square up. already.
Grand scheme of things.
Oh, well,
I just oh yeah. That
that one's even also. Did she
no,
get one?
okay, so the second
I don't know. Ouch. So if we finish this out tonight, are you taking tomorrow off, or do we want to try and run those Grand Prix matches tomorrow instead of?
no, I don't want to take these guys who all think they're playing next week and tell them, no, I need you here tomorrow. Not to mention the fact that I lost my day off today.
Yeah.
Porter got me good. I ain't hitting them that good. I ain't hitting them that good, that's for sure. I'm gonna go eat with my daughter, and I'm not back by the time I'm supposed to have the Brian or Cassie. Right? You know what I'm saying? Don't skip here. But
I've got, as long as I've got places to bounce, I'll bounce. It's not a big deal.
yeah,
I
but
won't.
don't.
I won't hold up the tournament for you, but I won't.
I don't. Not into it, man. I just haven't been playing it. Just see me against Porter.
Yeah. I feel like his play.
Kind of sad.
Or the pay off order?
Uh, right now, it's going to be top 12. Yeah, 34% of the field. A little better than 25%, like a normal tournament. Mostly, yeah. I'm working on it right now. Trying to decide what I'm going to do here.
The yes.
I haven't. Did I miss something?
Yes. I can't help but laugh when I saw. The one before that one.
Yikes.
Nowadays, with all the youngsters doing the OS,
Wow, that was close, Eric.
I might go grab a bag of chips. Not really hungry. Oh, what was I supposed to look at Gary and Ron? Matt. Or did they never not come home?
They never came in here.
That is 75 points.
Yeah. So Gary would need to win 3.
They still. Where are they at?
Ron is over there by table 3. And no, Gary's sitting down.
Let them know that was a screw up. It went out. No, Tony fucked it up.
Play another game. Yes.
Yep. I'll just let him know Gary's supposed to go to 3. No, keep going.
Yep. How did that one get missed?
No idea. Like,
Even.
even. All right. I think I got it.
You think you got it? Are you satisfied with it?
I don't know. I was gonna have Tim look at it and see what I'm satisfied with it, but he may want it to be more something or another.
Like go poking
Huge hurry. We've got a while before we get there.
before we get there.
We got a lot of rounds. So. $620 first place. $40.
That's not too shabby.
And paying out 12 places. Is it 7 yet?
No.
Or this thing was saying we've got what, another 18 hours to go?
Yeah.
Hey, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Like, man, the ticket shit my daughter, she's beat you before? Come on. Geronimo was up 2-0 on her and played her safe for the run out. I was like, told me, she goes, why do you do that, Dad? I was like, play that way. I said, people do it to you because they're worried they're going to run out on them. If she can, if she gets a gear, she can run out on them. So they get worried about her. And she doesn't take it as a compliment. She takes it to her heart, that these guys are.
Right.
I'd be like, hey, thanks for fucking thinking I'm that good.
Right?
Kind of cost.
You think? It says we have about another 18 hours to go.
Okay, I do have a question.
Okay.
So if it does go till tomorrow, which it kind of looks like it's, I don't know, maybe it won't. But if it does, it would start at 1. We have APA.
We'll be down to the final whatever. What it'll be.
APA may just have to win.
Or just cancel APA that day altogether, which I'm fine with.
I'm just gonna be quiet.
That shot by Tinsley. Tinsley could be in trouble here.
I doubt it.
I mean, not here like he can't run this out. He will run this out. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't say in. I'm just saying closer. I mean, Eric's on the hill. Eric is on the hill right now.
What are you doing out there, Tadio?
Tinsley's got to play.
It's him.
Oh, good. That's the guy I wanted to talk to. Well, I mean, I don't really want to talk to, but I just want you to look. I'm satisfied with it. I just want to make sure you're not. Okay. Yep. Just come in when you get a chance. Sometime before the end of the tournament, so these people know if they're getting any money or not.
Nothing. my sweet tooth may or may not be asking for.
Are there 2 in there?
There's 3 in there,
Just
actually.
give me 1.
I'm like, my sweet tooth may or may not be asking for.
Yeah, I talked it over with my management group, and we decided that B-side is beneath me. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Haven't given us yet. And Mary, whenever you're down, I'll give you a hug. Okay?
Gotcha.
I was thankful when Brian's tip blew off because then I beat him. I got my husband the first game, and then the second game where I have like a he misses the ball, and all of a sudden his tip's off. So, yeah, I
You beat him by default.
no, we kept playing, but yeah, technically I did. Okay with that.
Right?
Well,
Youngsters shoot 40.
oh, Geronimo plays good.
I drafted him that 1 year.
That's okay. Can you explain this? All right. I'm back. We're Hill. That guy's forfeit. Oh, no wonder he's forfeiting. He's scared to death.
Because
He's been beaten by both of them.
you think Sargon? Maybe.
Yeah, you're about 2 seasons too late.
35.
I feel bad. He said he was just
Put
going.
it in there.
I got you.
Got it. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys.
No, it's all right. That's why I questioned it, because the threat.
Right.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Seven. Yeah, that. Good. Literally just came and sitting with him. Crowd parking lot. Oh, I can hold off a minute for him.
Oh,
I
did
guess
you
not, but-
finally not have commitment issues yesterday?
Yes, he did.
I'm so proud of you.
And he played well the second set. Played okay the last half of the first set too, but yeah, it was. And then my session kept after you left. I played Sergio up until 2 a.m. I spent some time on the table for sure.
And hopefully you saw our comments and told Nala we were proud of her.
I don't think
Too
there
early
is
to
a.
tell.
I don't think anybody's. Geronimo's out there pretty well. Matt's out there pretty well. Paul, Gary,
Guess we should start fixing those.
Blake. Okay, so Blake and Porter are going to be even. That's 100 points.
There you go. That one's not gonna matter. He's getting a little overexcited out there.
Wow.
Got a jump ball on him. She got out on him.
shit.
That's gotta go right here, right.
Start to say that's not going to happen. Lots are left.
Yeah, there's what have we had?
We've eliminated like 6 people.
Yep, he's gonna be a doozy.
We're going to be here for a minute. We're somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah?
Nick's not here.
No,
He forfeited.
Why?
What, you go?
yeah,
Because he had to play Steven?
he didn't know who he was gonna have to
I
play.
know. No, well, what
Did he play Blake already?
Just decided to. Yeah, he lost to Blake. Got put in the losers bracket, and then
I was gonna say if you won, you didn't want to play me then.
well, he decided he didn't want to continue playing. So where are we at here? We got down to the almost down to the final 8 in the winners bracket.
Almost.
I gotta play Tinsley. Wait, who won between Eric and
Tinsley.
Yeah.
get on him with a breaking run?
And that might be a free pass there too.
Fuck all it.
Drives me nuts, man. Beat him.
Beat him. Can't really talk shit about you go doing that shit because I do the same shit. Not because I won or lost. I don't get upset about that shit. I don't want to be here anymore. I fucking hate form too fucking drunk. And I'm on the road of being there, so whatever. See how far I go with this.
I don't know if there's
Quite a few.
anywhere that actually gives you players still in. We're still supposed to have another almost 30 matches in the winners bracket. Or 30 matches total. 30 matches total. A lot.
A lot.
I'll be following fucking Hugo's coattails here soon.
Got 8 in the winners bracket, which means you've got probably right around 20 still in the losers bracket. Yeah.
You guys just want it for long.
Don't know how as a competitor. I don't. I mean, I. No, I don't. I don't. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I'm not going to pretend to.
Got me.
You want to play or you don't want to play. If you don't want to play, then don't play. If you want to play, then buck up when things don't go your way and fight through it. Where is
Yeah.
like I said, I mean, I get not wanting to play, not feeling like I'm just not. That's it. Don't come down to sign up. Don't, because to me, you screw over other people with that because now you got people getting free rides to move further into the tournament without earning it. To me, that bothers me. Like, I don't.
Well, I mean, I've been on the road with you and these kids. The tournaments that take 2 days to play out, and you know,
Well, the other thing, it's like,
if you're gonna spend the money to play, I don't understand why you wouldn't stay, unless, well, I mean, maybe money doesn't mean as much to some as it does to others. I don't know.
to me, it's not about the money; it's about the competition. You're there as a competitor. You're
Right.
there to compete. Compete.
I know. It's weird.
Everybody has their own feelings about it. That's
I
fine.
guess.
Feel how you feel. You must.
Oh.
Enjoy.
Thank you, sir.
Let Tim
might
try it.
actually love you.
That's still warm. Oh,
Let Tim try it too.
I will.
It's not as tender as I thought it was going to come out to be because literally the fat cap was like super thin. So I'm like, okay. It came out. I sat it down and it jiggled and everything. Well, okay. And I tore it apart. I'm like,
No, I'm sure it'll be good, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
no problem. Well, anytime. You guys are
Appreciate it.
You're gonna need one of these. I feel like somebody's been in my napkin stack.
Here, we can share. I'm not going to eat the whole meal with that right now. It might end up on nachos later.
We could definitely put that on nachos. And I don't know, it's pretty freaking tender.
I will say, it's not quite as tender as the last one,
Got a little bit of a chew.
but it's fantastic. God, oh God, no, it's not terrible at
Good.
all. We can smoke a pork butt. Oh, it might be a shoulder. I don't know. But same.
Either way, it's good.
Smoking pork butt is funny.
It's really good.
No.
None ya? Like, none ya business? Oh, go, Aaron.
still okay.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
He wants to know what I got. No, there's no pork. There's no pulled pork in here.
your upper lip. You should go wash that. I think we need to get him a pit and see if he can do a whole pig.
Huh? Oh, I'll get them.
Oh, okay. Well, then get Tim to.
Well, here.
He's talking to Porter right now, so I was already rude once. Don't want to be rude again.
Are you?
I'm good for now.
I'm not.
I got that.
That's
got
not,
it.
We got it.
Job.
Thanks, sir. Yeah.
It worked in your favor.
Sometimes that's what you got to do. Got to do what you got to do. Like, not be able to call a match.
Because we're waiting on that. Locked in Mortal Kombat back there.
Mikey can get a little slow sometimes. Girls go. Oh, they're probably back there somewhere in that vicinity.
No. Mm-mm. Nope.
Maybe.
Yeah. They don't normally wander off too far. They're either outside or in the bathroom.
That guy. On 17.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yes. Maybe it was the Anthony. Great question. Pretty sure. Yeah. I don't have a fork to give you any.
I look like I need.
To put your fingers in this bag, yes.
I mean, I can do this. Better put your hand out. 'Cause I only offer once, dude.
I got the approval I wanted. Tim thought
It is
okay.
Hey,
It's just it literally.
Food on a
I was so upset because it did kind of just. I changed two things.
It is really good.
One, instead of using mustard as a binder before I put the seasoning on, I used mustard and sour sauce. So I mixed it together, so that way it's still thick, and just use brush and lather it on, then put the seasoning on.
Use washers.
And then two is that it
I just heard say it's still pretty darn good.
I tried.
We're gonna
Is it?
hey, we're gonna get you a fit and do a whole.
What? I was telling fucking Tim, just buy two of them. I mean, that was out of a 9-pound
fucking thing, and I'm feeding 12 people with that. You know what I mean? And they won't even eat it all. Get like 2 or 3 of them. I'll do one after another.
Have you ever done
Good.
have you ever done or had a whole pig that's been done
Yes.
in the ground?
Yeah. Oh, not in the ground, but on a. Thanks, bud. I tried.
God damn, I can tell, boy.
You did good, Anthony.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, so
Barely. $78.
Matches. Still before I have here.
That's funny. 2 forfeits in the same
Here.
leg of this.
Yep.
Well, there's one.
Oh.
What was Mortal Kombat is no longer.
Brilliant.
Go get him, Capitan.
Are they not keeping score on,
You're not.
or is that just the first game?
It's got her phone. But not to do with what should. My children.
Oh,
Look, do me a favor and just go over there and nicely say to Faith, Tony said, please pour your mask.
okay.
We got her straightened out. That's a great shot. She's been playing decent in this tournament. She got a big win over Mark Worsing. Actually, what? I think it's already been taken care of, sweetheart. Thank you, though. Depends on what time you get here and how much is left. I'm sure we can save you a slice. Although I don't know, I'm pretty fat.
I'm out running.
Out, out, out.
Yep. Hey, on Aaron's match against Matt, it has a 2-2. He's 140.
I haven't gotten to it yet.
Oh,
I haven't.
do you update it? Oh,
I have to.
Oh, you have to. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just haven't gotten to it yet.
Okay. I thought it was automatic.
No, not with this one because it's so weird that's not the digital pool. That's
Gotcha. That's awesome.
figure it out, fool.
Yeah.
So I was sitting in here with a calculator.
Yeah, I think 140 points out of blind die, he should get 2.
I would not argue, but hopefully he got through. Yeah, he beat somebody that I was. Oh damn, you go, boy.
Kevin N.
Damn it. Yeah.
Well,
All
Kevin
right.
N.
Oh, yep. Actually, he's still in the freaking winners bracket, isn't he? Have a good one, brother. Oh, I was gonna ask Alexis if she had the guy on 17 talk to Jacob on 16. See, now that's the guy that was interested in the league. The guy that's playing right next to Jacob.
Well, Jacob's right there.
Well, okay, so he's already talked to Jacob. That's what I was getting. He ain't gonna find a freaking team here until he plays here. It's not gonna be the best thing. The best thing for
Next session. Such as can't still be subs team.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine if you want to talk to him about that. But it's hard to get into a team here.
Anyway, I was just wondering.
August, September, October, January, February. I don't know.
January
2 years.
That's two.
No
That's
teams?
one game. I mean, play it. Yeah, he's going to force you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So confident.
I thought your child was playing in this.
Huh?
Mine? No.
She didn't want to throw the
No. One.
Golly, Mary, you can't see. How big is that phone? I said, how big is that phone? You blind?
I didn't do that.
Is that a portable monitor or is it plugged back in?
The what?
Portable monitor? Like skinny? Or is it like
No.
standing? How's the setup?
Yeah, I want a desktop though. I want to get this laptop off of here. Hmm?
Yeah, you build it yourself.
I don't know yet. I've got Steven and Logan and everybody.
I believe.
Huh?
You only use it for this. You don't need.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not going to be used for anything. It's just going to be here.
Well, it's kind of hard to find a cheap build that you use for this. They sell nice. $900.
They're out, but
I'm saying I don't need anything big. It doesn't have to be. I think the most important thing about the damn thing for me is that it has a shit ton of plugs.
right?
You can buy it now.
Yeah.
How many plugs?
Let's see. I got
I'd say it comes with about 8.
that cluster there. Yeah, there's plugged in everywhere.
2 monitors. You have 3 monitors.
Yeah, I probably get rid of that. And get 2 more of those.
You have to use the DP on your main. Everything. It's whatever one you use for the main one. Make sure that's
think table 2. Just start.
Yes. Figure out what's going on. Who got Oscar?
Come on.
Krista's turning it in right now, I fear. Oscar didn't take his cues apart. That's why I was saying he must have won.
Oh, he
She's
is.
over there taking her cues apart. He wasn't. I'm like, okay, well. No, Krista won. Now, what is she? Won.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Hang on.
No, that's 2.
579. 421. Yeah, it's 2. Wayne. No, he has to play. He has to go to 4.
All right. And on that note, I got to send that. Nick?
No. Who?
Joey.
Right now, he's.
I'm trying to figure out who beat him. I know where he's at right now.
He was at the bottom. Geronimo
He
did.
beat Tadio and then lost to Geronimo. And now he's back there.
Playing Josh. What?
What? No, you didn't.
Oh,
You're hearing things. I forgot to mute my mic. People are eavesdropping on our conversation.
right.
So
You got a streamer?
I'm kidding. Good thing we didn't say what we were really thinking about him.
Go ahead. I just was gonna do what I did again. What was that?
Go look for the plane.
Oh my goodness. Make it date. We're almost down to the final 16. The only way I think the only way we make day 2 is if Tim says, yeah, let's call it with the final 4 in the losers bracket and the final 2 and then just come back for the final 6. So 2 matches, 3 matches in the losers bracket, the final. Or 2 matches in the losers, 3 matches in the losers bracket, 1 in the winners bracket, and the finals.
And it's 5 o'clock.
I don't know if it's going to get busier. I mean, I guess if it starts packing up, it'll be easier to say, hey, let's call it, come back tomorrow for the final. We didn't enter. We got to enter that stuff, don't
That'd probably be a great idea.
we? See if I can remember all this. Think I can remember all this?
Sure.
600. 210. $210 or was it 220? It was 210.
210. 150.
150. There's my one.
Which is
80.
He probably isn't going to be here. Yeah, he went to go have dinner with his daughter, and if he made it back, then yeah, well, I'm not. You can go hit balls if you want. It's your table. Is it $1 million?
God, I wish if I had it money to share, it'd be one of the ones we can on.
Wait a minute. That's your stuff. This is supposed to be 110.
Yeah.
Must have saved, and then I must have accidentally. This is where the 80.
Yeah.
We have options.
I like options.
Okay.
Options are a good thing.
Yeah.
What kind of options we got?
Can you take your
Oh.
favorite tip off of that one? Hey, but the other two that I have, you can have. Those are yours. Give them, use them. Whatever you
That's it. He's getting a rainbow tip.
want.
Couldn't handle it, huh?
No, I can't handle the cost. Get teeny, and it irritates. Like,
Well then, this coming from a guy that shoots with a Predator Q.
I know. I hate it, but you know, a lot bougie. But hey,
Oh,
own it though.
Good Lord.
You guys.
I didn't get a hug.
Are you okay?
I got smashed.
Did he really?
Yep.
She on a roll today? Until she's not. Mm.
She not. Oh, child. Faith. Faith. Hey. She needs to turn her shit in. No.
Well, and if she's peeing and talking, there's a problem.
How you doing, Georgia? All right.
Hello there.
Go ahead and just do the. Oh, you know what? I'll send that for sure. Yes, you could play there back to back. Back to back to back.
Rubber band.
Yeah. Um. Oh, maybe I shouldn't call that match. Oh yeah, I have to. Oh no. No.
Cancel Porter.
Cancel Porter and Blake. I didn't realize where I was. Oh, lordy. This has been a long tournament. So let's check out another team.
I have no idea where Blake is. And he's 7 feet tall. You can't miss him.
We got Dave and somebody.
Money, I can hit that shot. But like 2.5 tips of right hand English, made my shot, hit my balls with the breakout, sent all the way down to the 8 ball. Same shot.
My children are now walking. And I finally found the tall one.
Need to talk to him and see what he thinks. Because I could play those 4 matches in the winners bracket and be done with the winners bracket until tomorrow if he wants to stretch it. If I do that, then that pushes me to these 4 matches to start tomorrow.
Let these join the other.
Okay. We'll allow it this time.
Okay. Need anything?
Sanity.
Sure. I have a list.
Sanity's at the top of that.
I don't even know if Sanity makes the top 10.
Anything but the laundry list. Okay.
I was going to say, I don't even know if Sanity makes the top 10 in my needs list. I've functioned this long without it. What the hell do I need it for now?
Little sleep, huh? You get a lot of sleep needed with my parents. Do that. They're in bed by 5. So quiet over there.
I have no idea what sleep is. What is this sleep? What is this sleep stuff you speak of?
Sleep deprivation.
Yeah, that's me. Sleep deprivation.
Oh.
Especially right now. Okay, so tell her you forfeited him.
Yeah, let her hit balls because I may throw her and Steven up here in a minute. I might throw them up on. No. Any way I go, that match has tonight.
That one.
This whole row, this whole set of matches is going to have to play. So these 4 are going to have to. That will put my winners here and the losers out of the winners bracket.
Said the boss.
I don't know. I told him when he gets a moment.
Got it, but I don't know if it went through. I've been trying to send it.
I think we got it.
Yeah, I got yours.
Oh, okay, good. On my phone, it's like, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do, man. It's like 3 question marks. Like, no, it's 3-0. Fucking
Quit messing around.
Get my emotions on. Quiet, so.
leaving, but I don't know where.
Hi, Captain.
Personally, what they want to do, I don't.
Don't.
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
What's up?
No, you're not in trouble. I'm just trying to figure out how we want to do this. Do we want to play through the first round of? I mean,
I don't know what we have left now.
so here's where we're at. In the losers bracket, we're down to the final 4 matches before the money. So the 13th through 16th matches. In the winners bracket matches, we've got 4 matches that drop losers into the 9th, 12th.
Oh, we still got what, 3-4 hours, right?
Yeah.
I don't care if it's one day tournament. I did this too because we had opened it up to 64. I assumed that's what it was. We had
Right.
half. I mean, we had tomorrow off, got a rest, and I was able to hang cabinets at my house. It's not going to bother me at all.
All right. Well, let's freaking rock it.
So if we could do it and want to just do it, I told people, I said, down to the final 4 at 9 o'clock. We're not going to do that.
Right.
I mean, people coming from Merced, some people come maybe from the hills. That's just not worth having them drive anyways for that. So,
right.
Yeah.
All right.
No worries.
We're going to run with it then.
They play, I wish we would have got more players, but it happens.
Right.
We'll find out. Like I said, I'd love to do this as a yearly thing for our players, but I mean, if we're not going to get the response, then we won't do it. We'll find out if people had fun. So far, I've heard good responses.
Well, and I found out yesterday that there's still schools graduating right now too.
Yeah.
I thought they were done, but apparently not.
But I mean, like Vic Yamamoto, Vic Lopez.
Yeah, none of
Leonard,
Yeah, I
Johnny
know.
Vega, Roman Vega, Mitchell didn't play, Pat McLeod didn't play, Tommy Tuca didn't show up, Aggie didn't show up. We have a lot of players that
I know there was a lot that I thought would have been here that weren't.
So yeah.
So
we have a big variety. Sam, Michael Leva, we had a lot of people that definitely could have made it, did not. So
yeah.
Whatever. We tried, right? We tried. Next time I'm gonna make them pay me $500.
Right?
Just to have them here. Well, I just figured I was trying to think on the players and do something for them. I know some people 40 is a little too much to pay. I understand. I go, but some of those people say that, but they will still go to Vegas.
Yeah.
Still spend $800 on a trip to Vegas to maybe not make it.
You guys get that match with me and Ron?
I did, and I just sent you back out. Table 1.
Yeah, you're late.
Go get it, monster. Well, on that note, I guess we should think about ordering pizza.
Sounds like an awesome idea.
You think Tim will want in on that?
I don't know. Logan might.
I like getting over that. Wait now.
Was Joey really just whining?
I think it was sniveling at himself for not having a stew with him. Okay. Here we go. We got Steven and Cassandra. Should be a fun match. We're down to what? Final 16 now? Well, we're in the final 17. I've got one more match that needs to clear before we're at 16. So how's Streamland doing out there? How's everybody? Nobody's talking. Why isn't anybody talking? Nobody's asking questions. Nobody's making comments.
Using all the table still, or what are we doing?
No, actually, I think we're gonna just be on the 1, 2, 5, and 6 for now.
Someone just asked for a quarter table, and I told them no because I had no idea.
Well, I just kind of got into this position where we can start moving. So let's give up 4 and 7.
Wayne,
Oh, wait, that's right. That match has to finish. But they're Hill. Well, they're not Hill.
after they're done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let people. I'll ask them if they want to switch or not. I'll find out. I want to say yes so bad, but it also gives me intense heartburn every time I.
Lactose intolerant, are you?
Oh, it's heartburn. Like the red sauce or something.
The tomatoes.
Yeah. Like it.
Tomatoes are bad for you anyway.
That's why I haven't had it in like 6 months, 7 months.
Just us. Everybody says
Tim said he's been eating ever since he got here. So
that sounds about right. All right. Well, we'll let you know when they're up.
Stay there. Like I don't know. I was like, maybe we'll just stay here. Well, if you change your mind, if you see that them not playing over there anymore, and change your mind, let me know.
2-6. Do we want a small or a medium?
Probably a medium. You're talking about the pizza, right?
Yeah. Thin crust or original?
Whatever
I
you
think
want.
we ordered original. Well, if it's what I want, you would probably gag
What?
because I'd go with the cauliflower.
Yeah, no. Original or thin is okay. Anything else is uncivilized.
Uncivilized.
Unless it's like a pan pizza where they grease the pan really good so the bottom gets really crunchy, like the old Pizza Hut ones.
Oh, I love.
Yeah.
You're gonna do the barbecue.
Whatever you want.
I want you.
Because you're ordering. You ever met me? Look at me. I'm fat. Whatever. Just put food in front of me. Everybody will agree. How many hours have we been at this?
I have no idea.
Well, you know what I was just thinking is I got to pay attention to Facebook because it's going to kick us at a certain point. Well, we're only 4.5 hours. That seem right? Yeah. He takes his cues out, pull my balls. Not hitting. He's not playing with my freaking set of balls.
Better go pull your ball. So tell Logan that he's
Leaving. I'm going to tell Matt. I'm going to tell him you're going to have to go get the other balls. Matt! All right, bro.
I'll let you know when I make more. 'Cause
Might have to just go buy you the stuff to do it.
I need seasoning. I only have one seasoning out of my collection of 8.
Okay.
I have used it.
You know.
I tend to go to Ace Hardware. They have a big old.
Have you been to Sincal Smoke yet?
I don't even know what that is. Where?
It's in Roseburg Square, right by O'Brien's. Roseburg.
Ryan.
There's an O'Brien's Market, so
Off of Rose.
on Roseburg. You go down Roseburg, you come if you come off of McHenry going toward Tully, you go down, you go across Virginia, across the railroad tracks, which is now the walking thing. There's a shopping center on the right hand side. There's a TCBY yogurt. There was Divine Swine was in there.
Okay.
So it's right next door to the Divine Swine.
Here, not over here.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yogurt. Isn't that what I said?
no, you said TCBY.
No, yogurt, whatever. So Yogurt Mill. And so it's right next to where Divine Swine was. And it's all smoking stuff. It's all barbecue stuff.
Okay, I need to go there then.
Oh, it's right over by Rock.
Old Dust. So you know where the new pho place is? Right here next in Marshall's.
Or Marshall.
So if you go this way and go into the Marshall's lot, make the first left, and it's about five.
Okay. You know where Guitar Center is, and literally right fucking here.
It's right before you get to Guitar Center. Yes, you could walk. It's in this parking lot.
Right?
Creative. I was thinking about going to
Thanks, Claudia.
the meat locker in Hillmar. Because like the coffee block right there off the coffee is no
Right.
longer there.
Right.
And then the other butcher shop is ridiculous. The one right by Sprouts.
Yeah.
I can't remember what that place is called. That place is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Go to the place over there. I mean, you walk in, it's not a big place. Maybe a little bit bigger. It may be about the size of this section of the shop, and it's just lined with freaking dry rubs and seasonings and pellets.
I'm trying to get my collection back up. Like I said, I had like fucking 10 different ones. Like I had all shit for like I had the whole selection of like, the shit seasonings.
I think they have all those there.
Yeah.
They have all kinds of stuff there.
I bought it in a pack for like $80, and you got every single one of them. But I used them all, so it's like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, go
so much back.
Go check that place out. You'll love it.
Okay, I will. And like I said, if I make more, I'll bring you more. Okay.
All right.
Silva Jr. thought it was over. He was up 2-1. Peter 2-1, right? He goes, no, you got to go to 3. He goes, what? He's like, yeah. Is our Fargo still at 325 or 328?
I think it was 329. Hold on, let me.
She went up.
I think. Let me see. This thing all moves so slow. 329.
Oh, she went up. You'd be happy about that.
Yep.
It's going to go up more now. It's forcing.
Yeah.
And play. Beautiful.
Yep.
I mean, that's good. I mean, she didn't go 2 and out.
No, that's good for her. And she played good. She's not going to get away with just not playing well and beat Mark. I mean,
No.
She made some good shots. She played good against Clay. That's just one of mine. It probably goes in my case. I just set it there for now.
So what else needs to be closed up? I closed up 4 and 7.
I don't think I'm going to use 3 anymore, but I don't want to close it.
Okay.
Flavio be talking weird smack again.
No. Sometimes them boys talk just to hear their head rattle like.
It's not that hard to draw that ball.
Send Tony home to go cook for us.
All right. Steven didn't draw that ball enough, apparently. Looked away for a minute. Farting or what?
Hip don't bend like you used
No,
to.
I thought you were over there ripping them or something.
No. You didn't sit on the table?
I was trying to see what Steven had done over here.
Climbed up on top.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you don't bend like that no more.
You might have to re-level the table.
All right. I think this is all over.
That's the crying.
Oh, she's gonna scratch.
Oh,
All right, so we may be going hill.
just kidding.
We go. Hill.
Hill it is. Oh,
Oh,
Junior who whooping on
yeah.
Dave at the moment.
That's just going everywhere. Give him a foe. No, nobody has another 6.
No,
No.
Aaron's playing on point.
6. Krista and Kevin over there. Krista's
Somebody's
there.
over there.
Kevin's there. Yeah, they're all there.
Still is Donovan still
He is. That's over.
He missed the money by one match.
Is that right? Right. Wrong. No. No. I'm right. I actually mathed that one.
Yeah. It's
Yeah. I put that one.
Aaron's paying attention to his phone. Yeah, so how'd that go? It was enough for Claudio to ask me what was that. Tell you later.
I love Caribbean stuff. Plantain.
And there comes pizza.
She's coming down.
You're welcome. Yeah, well,
Did you?
It was nice.
It's not that far.
No. They're like, oh, you're here already? Like 5 minutes. I was like, oh, it's
Did you tell him I wasn't far?
You're not. And I want my 6 pieces of pizza, my 5 breadsticks. One nothing. I don't think that's right. I think it's 1-1. Yeah, people.
They got one.
What? Well, 2. They have to play pool 2,
Even helps your game, you know. You kind of take a break,
right?
get back.
Paydays got more protein.
Huh?
Paydays have more protein. It happens. One of those guys moving towards the team?
Who is it?
Gary and Paul. Paul's sitting there talking to Billy, and Gary's over there talking to Mark Worth.
Gary's the older one? Or
Yeah,
small
the
one?
older one. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ah.
Really?
About to really fuck with man. When he's all like, I'll just grab my town rack. I almost asked where you get a town rack at, dude. Sergio and I are the only ones who's ordered them. I know we ain't ordered. Oh yeah, those are much better that way.
Pizza. God. I'm not sure that they could have put any more toppings on that if they tried. Although I cannot confirm nor deny that.
That's money.
Have a good one, Billy.
Can't get nobody to play for money. I'm going. You guys eat.
Nobody?
Well, good. Oh, good.
Gold Dust Pizza.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop by the bar first and go.
There you go. Probably find somebody to play for money there.
I don't like playing at the bar. The cue ball there.
Oversized.
Oversized.
Yep.
You know, you're used to these, and then it's small stroke, and
And then you never know what freaking rules they're going to play by.
You don't get your roll.
I agree.
Yeah?
Yeah. The bread is definitely better.
Oh. I thought you were agreeing with something that I didn't say. No, JG, settle down. You heard somebody stopping by the bar on their way home for a drink.
Hey. Yeah, that's what I got
I can tell everybody else to fuck off. We'll just what to do for a minute. I'm tired. Table.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the majority of what's out there.
Yep. I'm gonna go visit Daddy on my way home. We're out of here.
All right, brother. Have a good one.
Yeah. Bye.
See ya.
Sandra didn't cash, right? No, nobody cashed. For a match to get into cash. What do you think? Can I get away with doing that up here for a minute or 10 while I eat crazy amounts of carbohydrate? We are well aware of that, JG. We are well aware of how well you play in a bar. I should have to sit in a high chair with a bib. Oh, that's not going to go well. Ick. Your goodness or the pizza's goodness?
Well, the toppings are falling off the pizza.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, Judy.
Got here at dinner time.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pull us more than once after everything I sent you today.
after he breaks and gets done shooting and see if they mark it. Gold dust like a 2-day experience. Breadsticks 1 day because I could eat an entire thing of the breadsticks, and then pizza the next day, or 2 meals. There we go. Breadsticks for an appetizer at lunch, pizza for dinner.
So what you're saying is I should have ordered this at like noonish.
No, what I'm saying is it's really good.
It is good.
Hi, Kate.
Hi, baby. Indeed. Very warmish.
What? No, I ain't going out there. The sun's not shining in here.
Oh. Porter's done dusting Blake off.
Yes, Donovan's still alive.
That should be the beginning of my payout. Yes.
Yeah, if I when I send it. Huh?
I think he submitted it.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep. I'm just old school, man. I still gotta come in and fucking say it. You know what I mean?
Not a problem.
Like, I'm used to chasing down the fucking turning director. Hey, bud, I fucking won.
Right.
Usually it's lost. So.
You don't have to chase us very far. We're usually right here.
Yeah, I'm fat, lazy. I don't
They're
know
saying,
about
like out of town and shit.
Oh,
you know
I
what
know
mean?
exactly what you're talking about.
Tournament directors are like never by the boards and shit. Out in drinking at the bar, doing shit.
Right.
Looks like they want to say something.
No.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
No, usually when I want to say something, I do.
yeah.
I have no filter,
That's what we need nowadays.
Right.
but I also was not going to get that off of your chair.
Well, the rest of it's down there. One more breadstick.
Just start to say, "Are you good?"
A breadstick for now.
Good. But yeah, the pizza was pretty darn good.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't sure about the pineapple with the barbecue sauce, but it worked out. And mostly, you know me, I'm not a huge barbecue sauce person.
I don't mind a drizzle of barbecue sauce on my pizza. Especially that one on the chicken bacon ones.
And the chicken on that.
Mr. Silva seems to be on a mission.
He might be. Junior has appeared to be on one himself.
On a mission as well, yes. Now that would be fun.
They're going to make us rename this the Silva tournament.
That would be fun to see those two have to match up in the finals. Although there's some people that might have some other plans than those two matching up in the finals.
Yeah. Probably.
That's just running roughshod over Heron right now.
That's rude. It's pity on the poor little blind guy. Oh. 8-ball down.
How did it re-break?
The 8-ball committed suicide.
I might have two with this last piece of chicken. I should probably have a breadstick. Probably should have just left.
Get away from you.
Back the truck up, girl. You will lose a hand if you do that crap again.
I was just checking to see if you were serious.
Game, set, match, good night.
Yeah. 'Cause if I don't watch you, you'll be asleep here very soon.
Yeah, but if you sit there and watch me, it gets kind of creepy. Watch pool. That's what we're here to do.
That's what I have been watching for the last 6 hours, give or take.
Well, it's one of those nights. There's not much else to watch.
True. Guys are probably better at sports.
From what I'm seeing, it looks like he may have already had enough. Because most people who would look at that and go, "Oh, the pitcher's too full," would pour some beer into one of the glasses that's in his other hand and then walk.
Well, sometimes. Oh.
Where'd Tadio go? Tadio, come here. Oh, don't just see if he's still listening. If he's listening, he'll show up. When I mentioned his name before, he appeared in the doorway. It was almost like I was
Summoning him?
yes.
Did we summon the Tadio?
Like I said, I said his name earlier and he showed up out of nowhere saying, "Did I hear my name?" Now I'm trying to get him to come and he won't show up. I don't even see him. Did he leave?
Well, that's it. I don't see his QK. So maybe?
Maybe he did. Maybe Tadio went bye-bye.
Yeah, I don't. Left.
I might be kind of glad because now I can't remember what I was trying to summons him for. Oh, never mind. Now I remember. I was actually trying to be nice. I was gonna say, give that fool one of those breadsticks. There's no tomato on it. He'll fall in love with them. Either that or he was like, "Oh, they're eating. I'm gonna go eat."
Right?
all over cooking them. You're the one with a house full of mouths. None of them will eat any of that. And cheese, so she shouldn't have. But anyway, that's besides the point. Go ahead. What about the breadsticks?
That one. That there. Or the pizza.
What about the breadsticks? Those are yours, and you're not letting them have any.
Again, cheese.
Because that stops either one of them. Krista.
Got ousted by Kevin. Huh?
Yup.
Oh,
No winner's bracket still? That disposed of Aaron. Paul disposed of Gary. Tinsley and Geronimo are playing. So now I got to figure out where. Oh no, this is the winner's bracket. That's Porter and Paul, Matt, and whoever wins between Tinsley. I gotta go play some. This is bracket matches.
my payout.
These guys
Which
on
means I
five.
need to think about putting payouts together.
That sounds like an amazing idea.
Does it?
That one's gonna do something. Even. Something. We got lots of even matches going. Blake, Blake should. Six. Here's gonna go somewhere at some point. And Tinsley and Geronimo are solidified.
Double count that. Make sure that's 6.
Can't be. This can't be 6. It can't be 6 with a $50 bill in there. A third $50 bill. if that's 400, there's no 10s. There's no 10 in here. 24. Oh, why would you? 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 50. Anybody ever taught you don't do that? Bad juju, Paul. Tell her. She hands me a thing that says count the money, and I count. It's an even number, and I get through 350s, and I look on the front, and it's all 20s I'm looking at. I'm all, oh, it can't be an even number. There's no 10 here. Yeah, it is, but it was, so the 10 was in the middle of the 20 instead of being out.
Second.
They should go to the bank. I need 600 bucks for money.
Oh, yeah.
All the heads facing.
Well, I have to have
Nobody
everything.
gives.
Oh, I have to have. I have
Oh.
to have everything
Talking about
facing the
bank.
same way.
Right. Everything's faced and facing the same direction.
Banks
Yep.
got me doing years
Oh,
ago.
yeah. Right.
Yeah. Plugging away.
20.
320.
And $150.
What are you doing? 110.
Yes.
Okay.
I'd like to know what is wrong with you.
Nothing wrong with.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with you?
Oh, did I do that? I put the 10 on there wrong. Upside down. Sorry. First, second, third, fourth. There. I didn't do it with that one. I'm out of. Oh, no.
But you ain't going to have enough of them to get through this.
It,
All right. goodness.
They just dusted John. There's a room. So,
For people right now, yep. That's where they got to go.
I'm gonna step out real quick.
Okay.
Where I have to start paying.
Where you have to start killing people. I mean, paying people.
Yeah.
Where you have to start beating fools. Sandra, good showing today, girl. You made it. I was gonna say Blake's still here. So she's here somewhere. Ah, yeah, I got you. Yes, it is. And you did. You had a good showing. Oh, it's all good, sweetheart. It's all good. Is he still sitting over there? Was he asleep?
I don't.
Ah. If he wants to.
Apples and orange?
Apples and oranges.
No.
So what's this one?
Huh?
What's this?
Try one of those. There's no tomato. It's just cheese and
Garlic.
butter and garlic. It's just the bread. That's their breadsticks.
They actually have really good crust.
Yeah, their
Where they
breads.
come from? San Francisco?
I don't know where they're at, Norm. Where they originated from.
Because supposedly, Modesto just got a chicken place.
Churches?
Hot chicken?
Angry Chicks and
Yeah,
Series.
Angry Chicken. They said they're having one in Modesto.
Yeah, probably.
And-
They're putting a churches in the old Burger King building on Oakdale Road.
And the old
So
Burger
they
King.
have two now.
Yeah, so we got the one on Stanford, the
Yeah.
old Burger King there, and then the old Burger King on Oakdale is going to be one.
I don't know why Burger King's going out. They probably don't get any business at all of that.
We've got what 2 left here in Modesto? The one on Yosemite and the one right here on
I think so.
McHenry.
Because the one by my parents' house is now shut down, I believe, and turned into a 7-Eleven and gas station. And then the one that's around the corner from them, never see the parking lot full. Barely see anybody going through drive. Because we're supposed to be getting a.
Which is kind of sad because I like Burger King every once in a while.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Everybody's every once in a while. It's too far and few between.
Yep.
Because they got an Angry Chick going to my parents' house right down the road. Like, I've never had it. I might try it.
It's good. I've been to the one in Series. It's good.
Because my dad and mom are like, we don't like pain because all it is chicken. I'm like, that's what they're known for. That's the only thing they do.
Yeah, it's
Well,
chicken.
and their chicken strips ain't that
Again,
good. It's
that's not what chicken places are about. You
It's all
pick
the
your
chicken
favorite.
sauce.
You pick your favorite chicken place by what sauce they have. If you like Cane's, you like it because of the sauce. If you like Chick-fil-A, it's because of the sauce. If you like,
And I'm not a sauce person.
yeah, but Chick-fil-A, my hat's off to them because they're the in and out of
Chicken place.
chicken.
Yeah.
They have a couple things on their menu, and that's all they do.
And they do it good enough for everybody to keep coming.
Yep.
And then that breakfast, I've always wanted to try their breakfast, but every time I try to go, the line's I'm like,
So
I'm not
Chick-fil-A,
Yeah.
Sargon drugged me into a Chick-fil-A for breakfast once. Right down the street from Hard Times.
Yes.
Oh, that one right on the.
Yeah, we were on our way there for a tournament. Got there early, and I was like, "Okay, we're gonna stop at Hard. We're gonna go get breakfast." I'm all okay, and that's where we go. I'm like, "Really? There's a place called Hungry Hollow that's amazing. Why are we here?"
Like, this isn't making sense to me right now.
And this is not breakfast. This is lunch.
That's like my cousin. He was in Virginia. He played for Virginia State. He was our quarterback for 4 years. First year he got there, his buddies were like, "We're taking to an amazing Mexican restaurant." He's like, "Oh, this is awesome. It's gonna give me a taste like home." From Arizona, so they go and they plug with tacos. He's like, "Let me out." You guys seriously like, "Yeah."
Let me out.
He's like,
Let me out.
they're like, "Yeah, it's amazing, bro." He's like, "Obviously, don't know where I'm from." He's like, "Let me out. I'll walk the 3 blocks back home." He walked 3 blocks back to the college and got some on the way back. He's like, "I can't believe they took the tacos." I was like, "Are you joking me?" He's like, "No, I'm dead serious." I was like,
That's funny.
"It is good for everybody that's never had it."
Oh, it's not Mexican food.
It's fairly Mexican American.
Yeah,
Barely.
Barely. I can make better Mexican out of my kitchen at home. Like,
Well, it's just like I always laugh and say panda isn't Chinese food. It's good. I like panda, but it's not real Chinese.
gotta find the little hole in the wall. My favorite
China
food is
garden.
Thai.
Yeah, tasty. Not tasty. Yeah, tasty Thai. Right
Tasty
around the
Thai.
corner.
Yep.
Right around the corner from my house. There's a Thai place out here on Staniford. So the Rayleigh Shopping Center. The end is Fire Wings. So if you go down that way a little bit further, there's a little hole in the wall Thai place there called Dynamite.
What's the other side of the pizza?
Used to be Rico's. The beef angry or Fire Wings used to be Rico's, but yeah.
Well, no, but there's Fire Wings, and then there's a couple of businesses, and then there's a pizza place, and then it's on the other side of the pizza place, right?
No. It's out on Tully Road.
Probably
You got
at- probably
Rayleigh's
in
here.
Staniford.
You got Rayleigh's here, and then you got the line of businesses you're talking about here.
Am I paying Donovan?
Yeah. So Rayleigh's is here.
Yeah.
Then you have the row of businesses here, which is what you're talking about. Fire Wings is here. The Thai place is over here. You go down that and you make a left and you go back toward the health insurance place.
Okay.
It's literally on the Tully Road side of everything. Past Fire Wings.
Oh,
It's on the
past
back side, yeah.
on the back side.
Yeah. Rayleigh's, shopping line, Fire Wing sits on the corner here, and then it's down here, it's on the back.
Hey, Donovan. Okay.
And they've got great Tom Cost food. And a really good Korean barbecue or Thai pork.
He cheated.
He didn't let you shoot?
That was rude. That was rude.
We had a battle. We had a battle. It don't take very long. Our battle.
What are we
I missed the 8 ball.
on that one? We're gonna put
You almost made that good.
table two.
Working on it.
I'll say you guys may be able to finish the whole thing tonight. It's
We
you
are.
guys throwing-
Yeah. We're just gonna run it out. No point in bringing all these people back tomorrow.
Hope you done soon.
Yeah, it's not even 7 o'clock yet. I think we're gonna be fine.
I do believe we'll be okay. Oh, sorry, Kath. Glad that you had fun.
Oh, I talked to her. I was talking to her through all that.
I didn't
You-
even see it till
you-
just now. I've been in and out.
Yeah, it's because you're a slacker.
I'm a slacker.
Overachiever? Slacker.
Depends on what subject matter,
Slacking.
whether I'm a slacker or an overachiever.
Yeah, slacking is the subject matter. You're an overachiever at it.
Wow.
Right?
Right.
Leaving? You're walking? Oh, I thought you were waving bye. Like, where the hell are you going? Your daddy's still in this thing.
Like I need a nap, Flavio. A nap.
Huh? It happens.
I got in my head that he was mad. I thought he was mad at me.
Huh?
I thought he was mad. I thought he was mad at me.
When was that? That before or after?
When I was
No, I'm sure him and I had.
playing.
I'm not sure if it happened during while you were playing or if it was after or before. Or so I apologize for you having to take the front of it in your head when it wasn't really even anything to do with you. We had a very spirited discussion. That's all.
I don't think it was big.
Say we squashed it pretty quick.
Yeah, I don't think it was. I'm assuming this isn't going to be a 2-day tournament.
We're already getting down to the nitty gritty here. Kind of. Once I get these 3 matches that are playing now, once they're done, we're down to the final 4 on both sides. Got a chance. Might go a little later, which is
We
fine.
have a chance.
Better than no. We've got no chance of getting out of here.
We have a chance at a nap.
To
Play before I
got up at actually I got up late today. I get up until 8.
Wow,
But I
that
didn't
is
get,
late for you.
I didn't get home till 3.
I didn't get home to.
I had to hang out with Dave Beal in the parking lot, and then ended up having to give him a ride home. His handlebar lock on his bike couldn't get it unlocked. So we sat out there and we messed with it. He kept trying to call locksmith, said they were open 24 hours, couldn't get hold of anybody. We're out there for probably 30 minutes, and finally, I guess I have to leave it. I'm gonna have to call an Uber. I'm all, you are, get the truck. It was like he tried to tell me, he says, "Oh, there's nothing you're gonna be able to do. Just go." I'm not leaving you in the parking lot at 2 o'clock in the morning by yourself.
Right?
No. So I gave him a ride home. He lives right by me.
Oh, does he?
Orangeburg, Lakewood, right there. Like really close. Well, you're not even out of my way to take you home. Let's go.
Mhm.
And he's such a good guy.
Surprised all the pieces were still on his bike.
that was kind of scary, but there was nothing we could do. We couldn't turn it, couldn't open the steering wheel, so we couldn't roll it anywhere or do if he could open the steering wheel or the handlebars, and he could have rode home because he worked on everything else. It worked on the ignition. He could start the bike. He could open all his saddlebags. He could do everything, but he would not work in the handlebar lock.
I now owe Geronimo money.
Feeling exhausted, Flavio, but tournament's going good. Running through it pretty good. People are playing. Everything's going pretty smooth.
There yet?
Not quite.
Well,
We're close. These. Yeah, it'll make me run to the freaking bathroom to puke. Hello.
Flavio.
Some people's kids. I swear.
Not how that works, sir.
At this point, I'm gonna have 2 losers bracket matches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's about 7 or 8 matches left to finish the tournament. Yeah, this kid does not know me at all, obviously.
No, he doesn't.
First of all, Monster and Red Bull I could drink and go lay down and fall asleep, no problem. Modelo, I hate beer. It's disgusting, and like I said, I will just end up puking my guts up in the bathroom. So,
Yes, ma'am.
yep. Yeah, we were gonna do this as a 2-dayer, but there's no reason to. We'll get it done tonight.
The lock figured out last night.
Huh?
Lock.
No, I had to leave it here. I ended up giving him a ride home.
know what those guys were yelling at in the parking lot. Those were the ones I wouldn't give a table to because they walked in with beer.
Oh,
We just kind of skedaddled to the truck and left. I didn't know if they were yelling at me or yelling at you or yelling at Ryan.
I think they were just yelling. They weren't yelling at any. They were just yapping loudly.
Hey, you dumbass! Like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to the truck because I don't know what they're yelling at. I'm not.
Wasn't anybody. What they never came over to us or said anything. They were just out there.
That guy that walked beer walked up to the door and was yelling at the door too.
Oh, people are great, or not.
I just started to say, is that what we're going with?
Good. We're getting close.
Yeah.
We got a final 4 in each bracket right now.
We'll get there eventually.
And it's a counter like a professional customer.
Yep, I'm all ready to go to bed too, but it's going to be a bit, but not too awfully bad.
I was ready to take a nap a few hours ago.
Dancing wakes you up, or it just makes you even more tired. And it makes people in the chat laugh.
I
Oh my God, did they all of a sudden like hit the pause button out there?
have no idea. They need to unpause.
You can go ahead and go close down 3. We'll give you something to do.
Well, I hope you get some sleep, Judy.
Oh yeah.
And let's not and say we did, Flavia.
I'll text her later tomorrow.
Okay. Okay, close table 3. Because Steven's playing.
Because he's not. Has a membership, so I guess it's fine. Yeah. Let's see. Good night, Mom. Love you. A heck of a try, Paul.
Win one or winners bracket.
No. One is winners, two is losers. As soon as this match ends, 5 and 6 will be a winners and a losers. We're good, Gary. Three rails. Oh, is that his ball right there? I thought that was Aaron's. I thought Junior only had the one ball left on the table. What I get for thinking. Oh, hello to you too, Miss Lisa.
Right? Hello.
And another safety.
know lurking is your special program.
Need to get her a superhero costume to that theme. We have to think of a theme for it, though. We'll have a big L on the chest. Right now, we are down to the final 8. Two winners, two losers, and a partridge in a pear tree. Oh my goodness. Kick into this thing hard and bust everything up, Paul. Yes, double elimination. Zoom in on that.
Zoom in on what?
I didn't think he hit it either, but
Hit it.
oh, did it move? I didn't see it move. Hmm. That's a foul. Oh, with soda? I was gonna say you've got the funniest beer experience.
Back on. I didn't get it face at the shower. It went over me and I heard it hit the top of the barricade. It went over the counter, Maurice. Oh, you should have seen it from my angle. It was great.
Junior?
Like a low shower. Junior's.
No, Junior won.
Oh,
Aaron's
sorry.
out.
Aaron. Okay.
Hopefully he'll turn this in real quick.
Hey, Mr. Aaron. Make an attempt to step outside again.
Well, I'm gonna. Yeah.
So it'll be brief.
All good. Got that. That's flying. That should give me 2 more matches to call. Oh, no. Nah. You get one. You get one. So here in a minute, shortly, we'll be down to the final four. All right.
It's not quite as scorchy.
Muppets in the house.
The Muppet. Again.
No, not that Muppet.
Oh.
The
Wrong
Muppet
Muppet.
that sings in the song. We're down to fifth, sixth, right?
No. 7th, 8th.
No, that's one.
That didn't turn in.
What didn't turn in?
On room. Yeah.
I just did it. It moved him.
Right. It's just not. There it goes. So table 2 and table 6 are my 7th, 8th.
Yes. Yup. This here's go.
Damn it.
Right. Yeah. One piece of chalk.
No.
Pretty nutritious.
I didn't go shut down.
Yes. Well, unless I mean, are they off of it now? Yeah.
Well, Steven's in a match. So.
Yeah. Shut it down. No. Hello. Good job. Here, you're going. Hey.
No.
Big man, for you and Mary.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Have a good one, brother.
Yeah. Appreciate it, big man.
Good job tonight. Good job.
I just lost my ability to make calls.
Played good up until that last match. You did well. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Every time I tried to hide, he kicked the fuck out of those balls.
Kid plays good. Kid plays good.
I had fun. It's one of the reasons I like to play. You play against better people. You figure out
Oh yeah.
your issues.
I'm gonna try and do another 9-foot tournament here soon. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It'll just be a week, like a Saturday, it'll be a Saturday thing. Just do a 1 day or limit it to 32 or whatever.
Yeah.
And just do a race to 5 9-ball double elimination, $50 entry or something.
Yeah, and I appreciate it, man.
Yep.
Talk to you soon.
You got it, brother.
Oh, we even played
I think you do. I know I do. Oh, I'm playing Big Fish tomorrow. Oh no, today's not. No, never mind.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no, I'll be here. I may not be. I might not be here at all tomorrow. I may just stay home. We're gonna get through this tournament tonight. I might, because today's usually my day that I'm not here. So tomorrow will be my day that I'm not here.
Well, get some rest. Oh, Mary, thank you too.
Oh, you'll see her on your way out. Of course you are. You know what? I don't even sweat it.
You're having fun, dude.
They are, but I do this because I love doing it.
Yes, I'm just.
But I appreciate it. We appreciate it, and I'm sure somebody else will. It just there's only a few of you guys that have collected money. So
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
all right, brother. Take care. I'm so thrilled for you. You got caffeine and $5.
I got caffeine and $5.
Yeah. Aaron said something about you owing him 30 minutes or something like that. I don't know what that was about. Oh. Hold on. How? It's been papered. Ooh, isn't there a UFC on tonight?
I have no idea.
I think there's a Sean O'Malley match tonight. UFC. Oh no. Aaron Blanchfield, Macy Barber. it's just a standard card. Next week, the 7th, is the Sean O'Malley.
Oh.
Ah!
Hi, Nala.
Hi, Nala. Congratulations on your graduation.
Sounds like it's gonna boil over.
It might.
She's very welcome.
Very, very.
You saw that. You so excited?
I'm going to assume she's probably way too smart for first grade. She should probably go straight to third.
Right?
Why did none of that come up?
It did, like, forever ago.
Okay.
I was
It
like,
looked
way
no, I
earlier.
remember all that. It looked really different. I wasn't reading it right from here. I was like, the heck? Got matches.
Matches?
Matches, and more matches.
We burning it down. We have matches.
We have matches.
We could burn it down.
Paul and John or Hill Hill.
They locking horns over there. somehow, somehow, I don't think she said that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, mercy. Are we done on table 2? We're done on table 2. Can I get a winner?
That's a lot of work.
Maybe. Kevin, I'm going to assume it was him, which means I need to take like
He's having problems getting it to enter.
Tony, can you mark the score for me? It was 2-1. My phone is
2-1 you? Got it, really. into hot seat territory here momentarily, right? John and Paul, that's going to be hot seat. Matt and Tinsley, that's going to be hot seat. So, yeah.
There.
What?
Oh, it just updated. Yeah, he's fun to watch play, no doubt.
Very, very, very high pool IQ as well.
Okay, we're done with Mortal Kombat on table 1.
Ooh, order.
To the losers. Even are still.
Yes. You looked over in my stuff over there, or did you already for those other ones that Mike had? Did we already do that? Attempt to find?
Um,
I think we did. I think I ended up having to look down there and I didn't see him. Of course, we needed to probably look further back.
honestly, no, they weren't over there. And I know they're not here. 'Cause I'm in
Too awfully worried about it because, well, I've got a few.
a few. Wait.
We have to stop. The rails are already done.
Put the rails
Cloth
on
on
it.
it.
Call it
No staples to pull. No putting new cloth on the rails.
it.
That was an emphatic calling that corner pocket. You're gonna hear him yell if he makes it too. He hit it good. Oh,
love this man's energy.
Oh, he's a character. So many stories of him. I wasn't there. I think it was after I had kind of disappeared. But Tim still tells me the story about Tinsley, and I think it was Bustamante playing in Reno. And, Tinsley's very loud. Yeah, come on, going through all that. And Bustamante is a Filipino player, very quiet, the whole bit. The announcers are on the stream and stuff, and you can hear them talking about, yeah, that's Tinsley Johnson. He's quite a character, talking about him. So he goes through this whole thing, and Bustamante, I don't know if there was some drama to it anyway. Bustamante makes the final 9 ball, and he's all, oh, yeah, yelling. And Tinsley just started laughing, and I guess it was pretty comical. But like I said, that was in the days that I had already stepped away for a bit.
Well, I think it makes me giggle to hear him get loud like that because he doesn't normally in here. He's generally pretty quiet.
He's been more so lately, with all the things that have happened to him. He's been much more reserved.
Absolutely. He's been just
He
more
is
subdued.
he has always been a wild child when it came to his emotions and how he plays, and it's awesome. I mean, sometimes sometimes in the past I'd be, it's a little much, a little over the top, but it just is what it is, and his energy is infectious for sure
Oh yeah.
when he gets going. Oh, he's banking again. Oh, he hit that one like me. Oh, he's going straight for the 3 ball. No, you got to have confidence that you're going to get out from here, uh, which is what he's doing. Otherwise, and that's why if he didn't shoot the 3 ball first, that pocket's blocked. But he took the 3 ball out of the pocket first thing. As you do that, you got to get out because Tinsley.
Especially with a Tinsley behind the other cue.
Yeah, Tinsley.
And it looks like we are now Phil Hill on table 6.
So 5 can play. Once I get this one. Are they just getting ready to break their last game? Or they've already broken?
They already broke.
I've got Kevin and Matt coming up on table 5. I guess I need to go back to that here in a second. They're flipping the coin now. Looks like Kevin won the toss. Kevin shall be the opening break. Huh? No, your dad lost to Tinsley. That knocked him into the losers bracket. Now he's playing Kevin. You got Paul and Tinsley in the hot seat. That's a match.
Right?
Yes.
Them
Tinsley did go to 3 playing Matt.
Damn it. Finally lost the game. Go
Under-
2-0, 3-0, 4-0. I was trying to go the whole way. So I can say, maybe I am okay today.
We know you do. I make a comment early on in the stream. I'm chuckling about it. I go, oh, all right, we're going to get to watch Paul play his favorite game.
I just did not like to play on bar tables that much either, but now there's a lot of bar table tournaments, so I've been playing more of them.
Right.
Not so bad anymore.
Junior's been doing well, too.
He hasn't hit a ball since March 1st when we left Vegas.
Freaking kids.
Well, then he must be his father's child.
And his eyesight's good. So
Well, that's what I mean. Freaking kids. Yeah.
I think if I had his eyesight right now, I'd probably that is blurry.
Right.
You know, or like hit ball, whatever.
Okay, I'm up.
I lasted until 8
With
this
the
morning.
earplugs in, I barely heard the alarm.
Have to wake you up. Ah, that's rough. That's rough. I'm the guy that sleeps through a hurricane.
Yeah, me too. A tornado could hit my house and relocate the whole thing, and I probably wouldn't wake up for it.
Whatever you say there, Gordon.
Oh.
Didn't even know.
That's funny.
Great. Now you've made him nervous.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, that's Hill. This is
good.
Yeah, they're tied up at 1 right now. So. Nice.
And close it.
Yep. 2 weeks out, Texas.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you, my buddy that runs Fresno BCA, he'll be there too.
Oh, cool.
Already?
Me too. Mostly because I was tired before I started.
right?
Way to remotely see if there's a water tub sitting on table. Oh, I feel like I over here.
Cup sitting on 26th table.
There's
Once she gets up, I can get a better look at it.
He's up now. That dude's standing in the flipping way. I see a beer pitcher and a beer glass.
That's kind of what I see too. And then there's another glass there.
Tell me who I have to pay. Just for funsies.
Just go walk back there. You can probably get here and tell me who it was before they do anything with it. I don't know if I would say Matt was nervous. Matt was kind of in a no-win situation.
Junior lost.
I got it. I never saw it. Thanks for joining us, Pool Hub. Sorry, I got a little tied up there. Been a fun tournament. Been a long day. I hadn't even stopped to look to see if we've been kicked off Facebook yet.
Oh, it's getting close.
We got another hour and 15 minutes. We should be able to finish this tournament by then.
It has been a long one.
Aye. Been a very long one. Now we're down to what? The final four?
Oh, we're at
Final six.
7th, 8th, or sorry, 5th, 6th.
Fifth, sixth. These two matches here. So this is going to be table one. This is a match 5, so we all get to watch it. Oh, overspun that ball a bit. See, I don't like going back cut on this.
Oh, but something tells me I'm fixing to go pay 7.
He hit it good. He hits it good. I don't like the back cut there.
Was
But
that were they hill or?
that was 2-0.
Oh,
That was try next time, kid.
yep. Better luck next.
Yeah, as you try and push me through the front window. Let's do this. Let these boys play. I'm liking it. He hit it beautifully. It was a great shot. I'm way more comfortable cutting that ball the other direction. Guys, just a minute. Paul and Tinsley will be at it shortly. Almost. Brand new. I need to order a set of Talm 8-ball racks next. So I never did see a water cup on that table.
It was the wrong guy. I had the guy was that drink was good to drink. I had the color was wrong of the
I don't know, at the corner of my eye, and I knew there was a guy that was drinking. When he was wiping his mouth, he looked right at me. That was the fishing thing. Why I went fishing, like what's going on? And then Tim went to check the cameras, and the cameras on the computer they're wonky. So he looked on his phone. He's like, "No, that guy's good." I'm like, "I know that now." After I walked back to talk to Tony and them, so I could look at the table without getting suspicious. This lady, you loosely braid my hair.
Loosely, like pull that stuff so tight it makes her look oriental.
I tried to do the whole style and make it curly thing and well, it waved.
Wait, bye. Oh. No, that was mine. Never mind.
The other day I was gonna pull a Brit. Oh. Yep. I braided it myself the other day, but I got a baby hair stuck like halfway down the braid, and then I couldn't get it to pull out, and it kept like how when you pull the sweater string. I was like, because Chris needed something, and I was right in the middle of braiding my hair. I said, "Give me a minute, I'm braiding my hair." He comes back in, my hair's down. I'm like, "I'm pissing me off." Hi.
Guarantee you, nobody in the chat thought they were going to hear a hair braiding story when they joined to watch this today.
Standing over here, they can only hear you very well. I can't even hear Mary half the time.
Well, aren't you lucky?
Are you? Oh,
Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that on screen. That physical. Oh, wow.
Rude.
Yes, you are.
Me?
Since when do joking words bring about physical violence? I mean, she's hitting me now.
Okay.
I did nothing. I was sitting here.
You can almost see his nose grow on that lie.
Sarah said that half the time they could barely hear Mary on the stream. And I said, well, you're lucky. And then I got hit.
Yeah.
I did nothing. Nothing wrong.
Told the truth and
Then I got hit for it. Yeah. See?
Act like I brutalize you all the time.
for some reason it's only frowned upon for a guy to hit a woman, but not the other way. It's kind of
right.
Not fair.
You don't want my opinion on
Not
that.
having equality in sexes.
You don't want my opinion.
No, actually.
Nobody wants my opinion.
Baby shark.
It is not grown talk.
You're right.
Is this my other? That's my other fifth stick right there.
That's
Yeah, because that's
a hot seat match. So yeah, that is the other fifth, sixth, and then they get to go play Matt for fourth. The winner of set match.
affirmative.
I should probably take that book home and start reading it tonight.
You're gonna read a book?
Yes.
What book you gonna read?
That one over there.
That one over there
Yep.
in the corner
Mhm.
underneath all that stuff.
I think it's on top ish.
Ish.
Like 2 or 3 down. It's not like way on the bottom. Two or 3 items above it. But I have to read it cover to cover before Monday. And then I have to institute everything I read in it before Monday. Do you know what book I'm talking about?
Clearly, it's a full book.
Just grab the book. Not the hardcover book, the soft cover one. I'm going to need it, so you might just as well grab it and move it over. Oh, you play good.
When he left, when he had 2 balls up, I had 4, and all his balls were all down on the end of the table. No way was I leaving him a shot.
Right.
And like I told him, I said, look, I said, I know how you play, Kevin. I said, I couldn't leave you nothing. So I had to play you safe. So he gave me a shot. At 10 ball, I played how I had to play.
You hit that 8 ball good. Scared me. I hate shooting that shot that way. I rather shoot it across. I see those better. I see those shots better going that way.
Well, that was going to my right hand side. It's better for me.
Yeah,
Because
see,
I'm right handed.
shooting them the other way, going left hand side, I see them better. So yeah.
You're a lefty.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you're more, that eye is
Yes.
that angle. For me, right handed, I can see that angle.
Well, and Paul brought up a good point. If you miss that shot, it sits in the jaws and it takes up that pocket. So
and that's another reason I shot it down. But if I miss it, I overcut it, which means I'm going to bounce into this.
I just suck at 8 ball, so I pick the wrong shots all the time. I already talked about that yesterday during or what day was that? Like, do you want to know what not to do? It might have been today. You want to know what not to do playing 8 ball? Listen to what I'm telling you. You should do.
You done, Rob?
Good news, you're already 58 pages in.
I don't remember any of it, so I got to start back at the beginning. Huh?
Later. You show us.
See ya.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Good. Oh, I tried to make you quit the other day.
Oh.
You were all man kick.
Yeah.
So close.
You hit that ball so freaking good.
Quit. Such a quitter.
Massey 2 rail kick.
This man. He would make me want to quit playing pool.
Gotta try all that crazy crap in practice.
Yeah.
We got 5 left? Who else got 6?
So this is the
One.
table 1 is the last 5-6 match.
Yeah, who else got?
Who was the other? Who'd you just pay?
Whoever played
Kevin, right?
Kevin.
Whoever lost to Matt.
So Kevin, and then whoever on table 1 is 5th, 6th, and then Matt and the winner of that
for
4th. Yeah. Actually, I guess technically they pay for 3rd because if they win, they're guaranteed 3rd.
Yeah.
So
And the loser gets 4th.
yes. So you don't play for 4th; you play for 3rd.
Definitely would have been a nice 2-day tournament if we'd got.
Oh yeah.
50 or 60, but not bad turnout.
No, not bad at all. A good day. I mean, we stayed pretty. Yeah, I know you guys were hopping back there almost all day, and that was good. And this side was still had some action going over here. You had tables and all the way around. It was a win-win.
Good matches.
And then there was a little blow up confrontation over here. But
Between you two.
no.
means we are down to 4th place.
We be rolling. Rolling. Hey, great tournament tonight, Junior. Good job. You played well. Welcome back, sir.
It was fun.
For not competing or doing shit for over a year, you
Not
played
over a
pretty.
year, like just shy of a year. I think whenever that season ended in 24, I think,
Yeah.
because I moved to my house in August, so, and I quit prior to moving that house. So I want to say like July ish. It will be a year. So
But
like
that
10 months. Like,
that's a pretty solid show for somebody that ain't been playing though. Period.
yeah.
Any way you look at it, it's a decent field.
Yeah.
That's a pretty solid showing, dude.
Really didn't see that. I'm like, I think I'm coming up on like 12 pack, so not bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, all right. I can't go be like fucking Mark Rules or something, but I can fucking stick my guns out here. Yeah.
Oh, it's our pleasure, Art. You know that. Thank you.
Oh, I love this fucking place. I wouldn't be here for 18 years if I didn't.
Right?
Whitey, Frank, thanks for the likes, guys. Welcome in.
All right, guys.
All right, brother. Take care.
Hey, Porter.
Yep. Love doing it. Nice shot, Tin Man.
Wow.
That was actually very subdued.
It was quite.
Although it's because it's just hill now. Now it's
Wait for things to get wild around here. Hold on.
so much fun. These tournaments are so much fun. Hard not to love doing them.
It is. I know, right?
Gotta make sure to ask him after this, he makes that shot on that 8-ball like that. How do you miss 2 long rail banks with the 8-ball earlier? See, these are the kind of matches, though, that
He was just toying with it.
these are the kind of matches. I mean, I know we have to kind of keep it, but it's like these guys you want to see play a race to 5 or 6.
Right?
You want to see them with, time to spread their wings and go at it a little bit rather than these little sprints. You guys all done?
All done.
I've been done for a long time.
All done.
Miserable game.
It's not.
It is too.
Not.
It is horrible. I didn't win a game. Not even a game.
Go ask Paul. He just came in here before this match and said, God damn it, I finally lost a game.
You know what?
He'd beat everybody 0.
I haven't liked him before. I don't like him now.
Oh.
I don't.
You can't not like Paul.
Right?
But that's funny. He comes in bragging about that, and you come in.
But not. I at least win one game. I mean, it's a race. Usually in a race, I will at least get one game.
Right. We all have bad days. You're allowed to have a bad day.
Not today. Yesterday, tomorrow. Not today.
Well, unfortunately, most of the time we don't get to pick it. It just kind of rears its ugly head at will.
We don't get to
choose. My old saying is went right out the door. No man ever tells me no. I always get my way. down to old shitter today.
I was gonna say she must not have met me.
Why?
And I always tell people no. Not afraid.
You may say it.
He tells me
Doesn't
no.
mean you're gonna mean it.
He tells me no all the time.
Get it or do it or whatever. Yeah.
Donovan tells me no sometimes too.
He has to tell somebody no that'll listen.
I don't listen. I don't listen either.
Not happen.
So
He feels right at home.
apparently Tony and I have terrible listening skills. And the word no does not register.
Not in any dictionary that I own.
It's not even in my vocabulary.
Oh, it's in my vocabulary.
When we have to tell the kids no.
Hold us down to the.
We just don't tell the grandkids.
They don't believe.
I never tell my grandkids no. They get
And I get right down at their level too.
and then I send them home. My grandkids get whatever they want, and then they send them home.
I don't have grandkids.
They're not all what's cracked up to be.
Right?
Don't get all excited.
Right?
No, I'm excited I don't have grandkids. I'm okay with that. I don't need nobody running around calling me grandpa.
That's it. I'm
all right.
texting Nick right now.
Get on it. Let's go.
Literally and figuratively, apparently, it hurt.
Both directions, yes. Meaning is versatile.
God. I think it's past your bedtime, Tony. I think it's time for you to go home. Time for me to go home.
You can't go home. We're not done.
Close, you got this. Facebook's going to shut off here shortly anyway.
I'm going to hit the button that says he's done.
You just tried. She just smacked the crap out of me.
Oh, yeah, because I hit you so hard.
Yeah.
Abuse.
I'm telling you.
He deserved it.
Oh, what?
We got about 45 minutes left and Facebook will shut down on us.
Well, that's okay, because, whoa, I'll just beat Tinsley. Yeah.
I think he broke it around the last rack.
Down. He's got his phone in.
He's already turned it in.
Huh? That's the stand. He's got his arms crossed.
Yeah. He is all. Somebody's about to pay for that. I'm coming back to this.
My guess is it's going to be Matt that gets to pay for that.
That one up. James.
Matt's up 1-0.
Matt, yeah, he's working Steven over as we speak.
You know what?
Steven played good today.
He has played very well today.
Oh my gosh, he's played so good today.
Impressive, the amount of people he's gone through today.
And a lot of whatever heroes.
Yeah, he had quite a few.
Yeah, he did.
All right. You guys be safe.
Work safely.
See you maybe Monday.
Come back tomorrow.
I'm not going to be here tomorrow.
Okay. I'm coming down.
Well, you can come down here, but I won't see you. I will see you Monday.
I will.
And Tuesday.
I'm not playing.
No, because I'm playing Tuesday.
None of us not playing.
Neither one of you are playing. Okay. All right.
I told her if you need me, I'll come down.
Well, you played last, right?
Like,
I'm back in the saddle both nights starting Monday. Well, up until I go to Texas for 2 weeks, and then when I get back from Texas, I think another 3 or 4.
That's when
Jack will be back.
yeah.
Tomorrow I get here. So my workout routine now is I get here at 6:30 in the morning. I play on 19. I shoot all my drills. I shoot my Mighty X for a while. I shoot spot shots. I shoot any fundamentals and drill work I need to do. I do on 19. Once I'm done with all that, then my practice moves over. He just can't stay away.
Back.
A bad one. But he's not a dad, so how's he supposed to get it? Because it's illegal. There are laws that state he cannot reproduce.
See you guys later.
Yes.
You don't need one
Right?
because once he starts, he's not stop.
So not starting would be great.
You guys be safe. Take care. We'll see you Monday. Bye. Oh my goodness.
Well, you're good enough.
First place 600, second place 320.
Got 19 in hockey.
Back.
Yeah.
And decided to come down.
Yep.
Heard Silva beat Tinsley.
Yes. I think he broke and ran Hill.
Nice.
So that's okay. 'Cause somebody's fixing to pay for
Yeah. Somebody's fixing to pay for it.
it. And it's
Dearly.
Matt.
That was a hot seat match. Tinsley ain't out of the tournament. Now he's just sitting over there fuming over losing. And Matt or Steven have to get on a table with
Somebody's
him.
gonna get drilled.
Yeah, somebody's fixing to get punked.
Oh, you get Paul Silva and Tinsley Johnson on a table together in a race to 2. There's a chance one of them doesn't even get a shot before that race is over.
Right.
Tinsley didn't do anything wrong. I mean, he made a beautiful shot on the 8 ball to get it to Hill. 12 places. And then I'm pretty sure Paul broke and ran the last rack. So, Tinsley couldn't do anything about that.
Yep.
But
when you can't do nothing, you can't do nothing.
Yeah. But like I said, somebody has to pay for that now.
I'm glad it's not me. I probably just sit in the corner and cry.
That's a little dramatic.
Well, according to you, I'm a lot dramatic. So
Yes. That's why I said that was just a little dramatic.
we don't know. We weren't watching.
Yeah, I believe it was. But you can rewind it and see. That might have been a little dramatic on 2 fronts.
Oh,
Yes. A little dramatic and a little dramatic.
aren't you just funny?
I am hilarious.
Yeah, you're hysterical.
Except for that bruise I'm going to have on my arm. And
My God. Talk about dramatic. I didn't even make contact. But it's not like I punched.
you did make contact. Hence how I knew you hit me.
It was a smack. That was not a hit.
Or would see things different.
Prove it.
Got it on video.
Okay. Did I leave a mark?
I've got
It
video
does
evidence.
not count as corporal punishment if I did not leave a mark.
I've got video evidence, and that is not true.
It is true.
It is not true.
Yep.
It is not true.
You're talking to somebody that's had CPS culture.
Without video evidence, yes, there has to be a mark. Video evidence is everything.
What
Here, shall I
video?
rewind and show it to you again?
No! Behave.
I was just offering to help.
Oh, what happened?
That one.
That one. I shall go. Hey, poor Stephen.
This is better for Stevens. Self-confidence.
Because it was fixing to get stopped in the dirt.
Well, because, yeah.
By a not very happy Tinsley.
Oh, shit, I did it again. Tell Matt, yes, he gets a game.
Quit sniveling. Oh, that Tinsley has to go to 3.
Yes. I did that last time, too. Hopefully, they'll. All right. Rematch from 2 sets ago. No, this is final 3. So, winner of this match goes back and plays Paul in the finals. Paul's sitting in the hot seat. This is to see who gets him last. Yeah, it happens like that.
We're having a tournament, bro. That's fun.
I'm glad you guys had a good time.
Oh yeah.
I do these every weekend to get players.
Hard. It's hard when you call. All right, so my last rack, I knew what I had to do. Either play my 7 ball and cut it in the side and get a short side on the 8, or play it with outside, spin it into his ball. But I didn't know where the cue ball was going to end up after I hit his ball, so I was going to play it safe. Play short side on the 8.
Yep.
Step 1, make the fucking shot.
Always. Shape does nothing if you don't make the ball.
I got shit to work on. That's all I know.
We all do, brother. We all do. Probably sitting over there somewhere. You came in and you gave me a hug, and then you just kicked my ass to the curb and went off on about your social butterfly adventure. You might ask. I told you we would end up taking care of it, and it's right over there. You're gonna need a plate though, because it's a freaking mess. Have Tim put it in the microwave for you. All right, Steven, have a good one, brother. Huh? chicken bacon barbecue with pineapple.
Not nice.
No, from Gold Dust. If you want a plate, go get a plate. Have Sarah put it in the microwave for you, or take it home and nuke it. No,
Talk about pizza.
they had to watch me eat it. They might just as well hear us talk about it too. The breadsticks are really good too.
They have a Gold Dust in Oakdale.
Yeah, their mixed breadsticks are fantastic. Yeah, I think we're going to eat another one here in a minute.
Please. Oh, the mouth's running. Yeah, no, I won't.
Someday, you'll see me someday. Actually, I'm back on Monday nights, so I'm playing League again on Monday and Tuesday for a little while. Sounds good. Be safe, sweetheart. Breadstick, please.
Want a breadstick?
I want a
Please?
breadstick, please. They're not in that book.
Well, I know they're not in the book. I had to move the book.
Oh, you had to move said book so I could grab said breadstick?
Yeah.
Said breadstick that won't stick?
Be good now.
Oh my God, they're even good cold. Now, I will honestly admit, not as good, but they're good.
Really don't think I'll have to eat again until tomorrow. Maybe the next day.
No, he's like, you should really ask me. You could ask the tables this play on. Well, who's it?
Said that.
Yeah,
When?
right now. Oh, is it really a table though?
What? Yeah.
I don't know if it is.
I asked.
News?
There's good news.
Yes, the big fiery ball in the sky has gone down and it's not quite as scorchingly hot.
News.
That's good news.
I mean, I guess as long as it went down from natural causes, not.
'Cause, well, I'm not a fan of the hot.
I choose Alaska then.
Okay, let me rephrase. I'm not a fan of the hot when I don't have an air conditioner.
Heard Greenland's really nice during this most month. Heard you could stand on the beach and watch icebergs go by.
Why is Greenland ice he got those backwards.
Or they did it on purpose to confuse people that might try and.
Well, people need to make sense, and that makes no sense.
If you were out looking for land to conquer, where would you go first, Iceland or Greenland? You would automatically go to Greenland.
You're gonna make this. You're gonna make this sound logical somehow.
I just did. Would you go try and take Greenland, or would you go try and take Iceland if you knew nothing about it, just the names and what they were? You would go to Greenland and try and take it. And then you'd probably get there and go, oh, it must just be the winter months. It'll be fine later. We'll just stay here. Yeah. Hence, those months come, and now you're a freaking ice cube, and they've defended their territory.
I think I'd rather be an ice cube.
Yeah. I hear menopause is difficult.
Yeah, men never pause. It is kind of difficult. And I wish I could actually blame it on that, but I just don't like people.
Guy. Guy. Try and stun it down. Yep. Trying to bring it all the way down to the long rail. Perfect. And it's the backwards flip of the wrist as a pocket call. That one over there. You don't need to. You need to sit down.
Win one more. It might
No.
as well just go K-Mat, though.
No, Baz. Tinsley, if he wins this match, will play Paul Silva in the finals. Paul's sitting in the hot seat waiting for the winner of this match. And where were you? Why weren't you here for the tournament? You could have played in this thing too.
That's okay. You should have heard the rash crap I gave myself.
Oh, because he was sitting out there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. The only reason I'm not giving that turd over there a rash and a crap is because he brought me pulled pork. That was a pass. He got a pass because he brought pork. Yeah. Tinsley was embarrassed because he lost that last match, even though he didn't really do anything wrong. Just the way it rolls. But Tinsley don't like to lose, and he's gonna come back with a vengeance. He wants the second shot. 7 ball's a little icky. Play it out right here, get it off the table. That completes this out. We're Hill.
Indeed.
Oh, he missed it. Wow. I have a feeling we're going to see him play a safe right here. No. Nope. That 13 must go by the... Oh, he just played the combo. I don't need to go by. We'll just fire the combo in. What a shot. Kenzie overhit that ball. Crap. I think I just saw a fence post walk by. Nope. I wanted that to stop way shorter. I honestly don't think he was trying to make that ball. I think that's all he cared about was that safety. Yeah. If Tinsley stop. You lose. He'll stun it out a little bit so he's not right on the rail, but
That's why. More Michelob for you. He's right here. So again.
yes, now you can go pay. We're gonna play. We're gonna split. We're splitting. Third place was 220, 210, 220, something like that. 210. They're splitting, right? I'm watching Tinsley take all his cues apart, watching Paul take his cues apart. So I'm assuming they're splitting. So you have 320 and 600. So $920 is total. They can figure out how they want to split it their own. Don't matter. Well, we are 7 hours and 15 minutes to complete said tournament. 35 players. Quite a run. Quite a tournament. I can't disagree with you. I cannot. But we're not getting. So I'd like to thank y'all for coming out and spending your Saturday afternoon with us here. Great tournament. Like I said, 35 players, $40 entry, $500 added, double elimination. What a day. But it has come to an end. So we will be back at it on Wednesday night with the match. I don't remember exactly what the match is that we have going Wednesday night, but I'm pretty sure I have a match scheduled. So if not, we'll find one. I appreciate y'all joining us. Have a great rest of your weekend, all, and we'll see you next time. Good night.